line up runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, contact 413.
Good morning, everybody. Wow. Oh, I hope that wasn't too loud. Sorry about that. Folks, well, what a way to start the morning. You know what? I like the intro because it sets a bit of a tone, but the 747 just came out of the clouds, and I was like, you know what? That's mine. We've got to have that. We've got to enjoy it. So, you know, don't worry about the intro. We'll just worry about the 747s. That's what we're all about here. But good morning, everybody. It's great to have all of your company this morning. A little bit of a pop-up stream. It is school holidays, so a little tricky to stream in school holidays. So we're going to do the best we can and try and hold the fort, and we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go through the school holidays. But no, look, it's good to get out for a couple of hours. They are expected to change to the 1-6 direction at some point this morning. So let's just wait and see. Let's just wait and see what they do. But I wasn't sure of what time I was going to start, just because I didn't know what configuration they were going to be on. But they're on the 3-4 direction. So yeah, we came down to the beach. And it's a good opportunity to capture all the morning arrivals flying in over the bay from all around the world. It's a beautiful sight. Catch some of these nice little cheeky right-hand turns off the runway right if they can do it.
United 863, vacate left to taxiway Golf, contact ground 126, small 5, g'day.
Look, it's fantastic to have all of your company this morning, especially at short notice as well. We'll run through the chat just briefly. Barry is here, Brian, Vinny, Air to Air, Finn, Jamal, Miles. G'day, Miles. Good to see you, mate. Sue Majors here, Amelia Briscoe. Good morning. Karen Glenn. Good morning. Ash Mead. Good morning there. Paul Williams, Katana. 1,000 flight level. So come back to it. So it's always the important feature of the channel here is the engagement. That's why that's what we're out here for. We're out here to talk aviation, not to just show you the planes. Alright, the Batic 737 Max over there. We got Paul Williams. Good morning, Paul. Wendy B. Good morning. Diesel. Craig, g'day Craig. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Nige Bradley is here as well. Anitra. Brian Bruce. Good morning there, Brian. Good to see you, mate. And we've got Barry Loves there. Good morning there. Hello, Tim. You want some you want some tea and some Tim Tams? Just a warning, because I can't throw things from Melbourne as I'm on holiday in Melbourne. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. No, look, wouldn't that be nice? But you know what? I was actually surprised. It's surprisingly warm this morning. Nil wind at the moment. There is a southerly expected to pick up around sort of the 10 or 11 o'clock mark. I'm not really too sure when exactly, but that's yet to be seen. But look, there is a little bit of cloud down south, but up north here around the airport there is a little bit of blue sky. So I dare say we are going to have a lovely day. Hopefully you're enjoying your holiday down there in Melbourne. Sorry, just getting a little bit of static somewhere. But yes, look, we appreciate your membership there, and yeah, have a lovely and safe trip. Alpha Sierra. Start getting underway there. There's the Batik 737-800, a little bit bumpy on the camera work there, apologies about that. It's coming in from Denpasar this morning. Alright, we'll head back over to runway right action. But Barry Loves, thank you so much there. 3 months in the Uluru Lodge. Dave's here, good morning there, Dave. Nice to see you, mate. Jeez, I want to say hello to everyone, but the air traffic has other ideas. But it's good. Well, it's good for the stream, good for the viewing. It's a very pleasant Monday morning here in Sydney. Zip back round to the arrival. There from Virgin, and shout out to Matty for his stream up there in Brisbane last week to capture the delivery flight of the 737 MAX for Virgin. We're looking forward to seeing that here in Sydney, probably later on during the year. Yeah, hopefully the sound is all good. But good morning to everybody. So just let me just remain the upkeep in the chat there, and yeah, about the Taylor Swift shenanigans. It's probably why we've had some internet troubles over the last couple of days. Lots of people trying to get their tickets. Let's get a nice right-hand turn. Need to do something about those trees. That's okay. All right, let's head back to the chat. Warren's here. G'day, Warren. Warren Barnett there from down there in Highland FM in the Southern Highlands. Our favourite radio producer. SydSquad guys here as well. Morning, Guy. Flaming Galar. Good morning, mate. Good to see you. Above us only Sky is here. Nikola Tesla's here. Good morning, Pomfus and Mark as well. Chris. Good morning, Chris. Long-time member of the channel. Good on you, mate. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. MTM Photographs is here. Good morning. Morning, everyone. Hope all is well. Great to see you back at it. Yeah, look, mate. It's been a little while. Obviously had a few tech issues on my last stream about it was probably 2 weeks ago. Yeah, which was quite disheartening. And then yeah, just my work roster at the moment is not incredibly favourable for streaming at the moment. So yeah, I've got to Mrs. SydSquad's on deck, and she's looking after the boys this morning. And yeah, it's school holidays, eh? Used to love it as a kid. Now it definitely throws a spanner in the works for sure. hopefully that audio is all nice and crisp. It's such a nice day. If you like, I'm not sure if it comes through. I'm not sure if it comes through, but you can even hear the waves. It's something else. It's a beautiful, beautiful spot for plane spotting, no doubt about it. LA girl with the name change, I love it. Good morning, LA girl. Good to see you. Yeah, look, Taylor Swift's not for me, but you know, is what it is. We got 123. Good morning there, 123. My first super chat with Tim. Oh, thank you so much. I'm heading home tonight from from Melbourne, sorry. On QJet 1508, arriving at 19:45. Hopefully I'm not going to be delayed another 9 hours. Now, you're going to have to give me a little bit of feedback here. You weren't on a flight maybe... a 717 flight, when would it have been? What day is it? Maybe like mid last week? Maybe on like Thursday or Friday? Just, yeah, let us know in the chat. Did you fly out? But hopefully, yeah, look, hopefully you've had a good trip. Don't get delayed another 9 hours. But yeah, 123. Thank you so much there for the tip. I do appreciate that. And hey, enjoy the 717. We all know that the time is running out there on the 717, so you've got to enjoy every last little flight that you can get. So, yes, have a wonderful flight. Have a wonderful flight. I would like to try and get one more flight on the 717, but I just...
Speed up to the holding point, thanks. Speed straight out to super at 4 miles.
I'm not sure if it's going to come to fruition. We can see our 380 there on the far left of screen. We'll catch up with that shortly. She's still 4 miles, as per the air traffic controller, and you've probably got that on your data tag as well.
121, assign reading left 29.
Without knowing for sure, of course. It's always a nice little bookmark in the stream. The all right, beautiful. All right, so I think it was 310 degrees at 12 knots, so that's quite favourable for us in the meantime, which is good. It's good news. Very cold in Melbourne, is that right? Radar Max is here. G'day, Max. And Chris Cotton's here as well. Good morning there, mate. TriStar Darren. Good morning there, Darren. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Alright, so Qantas 12 coming in from Los Angeles this morning. Cleared to land there on runway 34 left. It's to landing clearance, also including a roll through all the way to taxiway Foxtrot, which is well, about 3/4 of the way down the runway off to the left. And that'll give them about a 2-minute taxi to their bay. So good news for them. Let's enjoy it, folks. Qantas 12 from Los Angeles. Alright, beautiful. What a sight. Alright, very nice. Qantas 12 there. It's always a little highlight for me anyway. Alright, just one moment. Alright, there we go. We just got rid of that static sound there. Yeah, got quite delayed a bit back on Thursday. Got pushed back 9 hours and got to stay in the lounge. Oh, okay. All right, that's not too bad then. If you're in the lounge, but I mean 9 hours, that's excessive. All right, here we go. The all-white 737-700 from Virgin Australia. All right, off she goes. Always, I reckon there's always a couple of viewers in the chat going, what is that? What is that? But it's an ex-KLM 737-700, recently taken up by Virgin Australia, operating generally speaking, out of Brisbane, but looks like she spent the night here in Sydney tonight.
6:30, sign heading left, 230, runway 34 left, clear for take.
But most of those 700s based up there in Brisbane, and with Virgin Australia beginning their Tokyo service out of Cairns, does make it a little convenient for them to be operating them there. But, I'll tell you what, you know, we have had quite a little bit of sunshine the last couple of months. But having that cloud just makes the scene a little bit more moody. It's not still getting a decent amount of colour out of the aircraft. It's not like it's completely washed out, but no, it's quite nice. And Aussie the Mozzie's here. Good morning, mate. Good to see you. Marco Kane. Morning, Mark. Good to see you, mate. And Simple Life, good morning there, mate. Time flies when you're having fun. Look, that's exactly right, mate. 16 months there, right at the tippity top. Sydney Harbour Suite, mate. Thank you so much for your support. And look, mate, just quietly. Wait, I was as soon as I saw your image popped up, I thought, he's got to have a dad joke for us. But no, look, mate, we thoroughly appreciate your company, mate, and appreciate your amazing support. Look, as we say, the membership is completely optional. We never promote it. We never encourage people to become members of the channel. It's completely. We want people to do it on their own accord. We don't want to encourage people. We're here for the love of it. We're not. We're here for the fun of it as well. And yeah, look, we absolutely appreciate that, mate. That's 15 months there. No, wait. Oh no, that's Nige. 16 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the wonderful support, mate. And Jennifer Moles is here. Good morning there, Jennifer. And super chat there coming from the Ningo Show. Good morning, mate. Long time viewer as well. Dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift, but what is all the biz about? Look, I think the fast. Sorry, I don't want to be lazy on the camera. I think all the fuss was the excessive price of the tickets and people trying to get tickets. So I think that's what the fuss was all about. But look, I can't really say that I'm a fan either. But yeah, look, it's not really my type of artist, not my type of style of music. But yeah, I think that's what the whole fuss was about. I think it was the prices were quite excessive for a concert. But look, if you love it, you love it. And look, I've paid more than I've wanted to pay for particular flights or whatever. So I know the feeling. I know exactly how it is. Shannon Flint, good morning there, mate. And Ashley is here. Good morning. Johnny Doe. Good morning, mate. Good to see you. Good morning to the SydSquatters. That's it. And Nige Bradley there. Good on you, Nige. You're a legend, mate. 15 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well, indeed. Thanks for getting out there today, Tim, especially with the school holidays. Thanks, Mr. SydSquad. Yeah, look, all of my look. I'm not going to lie. All of my early morning streams are thanks to Mrs. SydSquad, because she's got to organise the boys.
17, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land.
And I know Kurt was saying on his last stream that we're planning on getting out here on Tuesday, but yeah, look, silly old me, I didn't know it was school holidays. So I was planning to come out on my usual, maybe like a Tuesday or a Wednesday or something. But yeah, I didn't know it was school holidays until a couple of days ago. And yeah, look, she suggested, oh, why don't you go on a Monday morning? And I was like, yeah, you beauty, let's go. And with the uncertainty of the runway configuration, we just do a pop-up stream. It's always a bit of fun. Never know what you're going to get. But look, at the weather at the moment is just perfectly pleasant to be out here. Sure, there's no sun, but look, that's not always a deal breaker for me. But thank you so much there, Nigel. I appreciate, mate. Well, we appreciate the 15 months, mate. Thank you so much. Jade Riley's here. Good morning there, Jade. Good to see you. Think Virgin's new MAX will fly to Japan. Yes, that's the intention. Obviously, they'll do some training flights and all that sort of stuff. I believe they're going to operate domestic flights as well between Perth and Brisbane. Well, sorry, Brisbane and Perth, and Brisbane, Sydney and Perth. So we will see them. We will feature them on the streams at some point. I'm not sure of the updated sort of schedule at the moment. But yeah, look, we will see them on stream here in Sydney soon enough. Soon enough. And Dave, my favourite spot is Sheps Mound and the beach on the other side of the runway Tim is filming at now, which is the old control tower. Yeah, we can see the old control tower in almost all of our streams, but we don't, or I mean, I don't normally stream from there because I can't really stream in the afternoons. It doesn't, I mean, I can, but it wouldn't be a very long stream. Just with school pickup and all, that's why I've got to come out here nice and early. That's why. I mean, Kurt has the availability at the moment to do the night streams, which is so fantastic. Look, even though I'm a host, I prefer the night streams. I love the lights. The airport under lights is just fantastic. There's our retro room. Our retro room is named James Strong. And now don't quote me, but I believe James Strong may have been the CEO in the 90s. That's a big question. That's a bold statement. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure someone will be able to confirm that for me. All right, next departure here off runway right, we'll get to very shortly. I do need to catch up there on the chat. We've got Ronnie Sioni. Good morning there, Ronnie. Dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. All the way across the Dutch. Morning, Tim. What a good day to wake up and tune into. Oh, mate, look, it's great to have your company.
Yeah, I got RX6355.
Listen to this guy's voice.
6355, Sydney target A, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. 34 right, clear to land, RX6355.
Beautiful. Yeah, Ronnie, mate, look, it's always nice to have a little bit of a pop-up stream, a little bit of a surprise. And I know that we can't really give everyone a heads up, but I'd rather pop up than not stream at all. And in case I had to cancel, I would hate to over-promise and under-deliver. I would rather under-promise and over-deliver. That's the goal. I don't want to be getting you all ready for a stream and then the weather doesn't cooperate and we have to cancel. But thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. That $10, very generous of you, and great supporter of the channel as well. Good on you, Ronnie. And The Simple Life as well. Good morning, mate. Dropping another generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. I was in the doctor's waiting room yesterday, and a random guy came up to me and said, "You have an iron deficiency." I said, "How do you know?" He said, "Because your shirt's all wrinkled." I'll tell you what, I'd have an iron deficiency too if it wasn't for Mr. SydSquad. And I'm not even going to lie about it either. Because I can't iron shirts. I don't know. Is it something that we can't? I just can't function. I can't do it. I can try, but it's never as good as Mr. SydSquad's ironing. Oh, I love it, mate. Oh dear. All right, look. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't disappointed.
For the A14, line up runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, velocity A40.
Oh dear. I'll tell you what, you know, some dad jokes are terrible, but they're so terrible that they're good, and I think that's why they're funny. Is because that they're just so easy to listen to, and it doesn't really require much. Well, sometimes they require a bit of thought, but you know. Oh, mate, you're a champion. Thank you so much. You've pulled through. I love it.
Velocity 814, runway 34 right.
Oh dear. I'll have to try and remember that one. That was brilliant. And Tim L's here. Good morning, Tim L. Good to see you, mate. Love the name. Pomphus and Mark, good morning there, fellas.
247, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots.
Remember, for 6 months, City Harbour Suite, what do you do if your kid starts eating power cables? You ground them until at least they conduct themselves properly. Well, yeah. Yes. This could get out of hand, folks. There you go, like that. Let's stick with Air Canada, folks. Oh dear. Alright, there she is, Air Canada, the mothership. Shout out to Kirsten and Gary. They always love a bit of a shout out when the Maple Leaf comes to town. Canada 33 from Vancouver. But Pomphus and Mark, legend boys. 6 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, and a fabulous dad joke to boot as well. How good's that? Oh dear. Tim L 2-0 up in the Ashes. Well, that's marvellous effort, that. I think Nigel would agree. I don't know if he's going to make an appearance this morning, but it's a marvellous effort. The Simple Life there. Gifting 5 memberships. So, I don't know, Richie. Okay, I can't do it. We need Nige or Charlie here in the house to give us our feed of cricket commentary. But the Simple Life, what an absolute legend! 5 gifted memberships to the channel. Look, let's touch on that in a moment. That's oh, what's the camera doing? Oh, there we go. We've regrouped. Let's enjoy Air New Zealand A320 Neo coming in. Look at the size of those engines, folks. Wow. Tell you what, folks, the beautiful sound of the 320neo, some seagulls, some rolling waves, just what you need for your early morning. I like to think of this as sort of like a bit of plane spotting, maybe some therapy or some yoga. Think of it like that. It's a good way to wake up. Start watching all the international arrivals roll in from wherever they're coming from around the world or around the country. That's brilliant. It's Rolf E, Tim L. Oh, there you go, Tim. Louise Mould, Brian SFO, and Johnny Doe all receiving memberships. Thank you to Simple Life. Now, folks, if you are in the chat and your name was just read out, make sure you get a few of the gifted membership boxes there in the chat. Massive shout out there to Simple Life. Make sure you tag him. And a big thank you there to Simple Life for the very, very kind 5 gifted memberships. Outstanding support. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, no, look, I'm definitely not a 12th man kind of person. I mean, I love it, but I can't do it. If that's what I'm trying to get at. There's one of our 717s. We should see that roll out towards runway right. We'll head over to tower. We'll listen out for our Q-jet. There we go.
User 1503, tower today, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
It's almost like they're listening sometimes. Just like that. How good is it? Gareth Heaps is here. Hello, everyone. Good morning there, Gareth. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you are doing well. Oh, Jade, I'm not. Look, I won't read that out, but that's an absolute beauty. Oh dear. That's a beauty. All right, little dash 8. Here she comes, the Q400. Nice big flare out there. Look at that. All right, now, folks, you'll have to keep me up to date. What we're expecting. A couple of arrivals to come. I know. One of my little cheeky fan favourites, the Asiana 777-200ER, Pratt & Whitney powered, is due to come in. It shouldn't be too far away, I wouldn't imagine. We'll be keeping an eye out for that one for sure. Dear, oh dear. I think the older you get, the more funny that you think dad jokes are. All right, there's our Q-Jet 717. Barry loves this. Might be you this afternoon. What have we got? November X-Ray Quebec on the rego. We'll go one out, we'll go one in. It's a long way away, all the way to the 3-4 left touchdown zone.
Vietnam 773, Sydney Tower, g'day. Wind 310 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 34 right, cleared to land.
All right, beautiful. A runway right arrival for Vietnam. Always nice to see the heavies on approach. And Greg Hoybers is here. Good morning, mate. Good to see you, mate. Ade is here. Good morning, Ade. And MTN Photographs. Tim, has the USC 17 departed? Been there so long, it will be open to the public. Yeah, look, it is still here. It hasn't moved. It's parked there safely under the control tower. It is still here. I think as soon as they can fly it, they'll fly it right out of here, I think. Hopefully. Roberto, is that a Fokker 100? No, it's a 717. I think we might actually be getting an F100 today, an Alliance one coming in from maybe Alice Springs charter flight. So if it comes in, it comes in. I can't remember all the details, but in the meantime, we'll enjoy this one for now. The Vietnam A350 900. She's coming in on runway right. How good's that? The beautiful sight of the parallels over the bay, over Botany Bay, here at Sydney Airport. And it's just so peaceful and quiet. There's no road noise, no people yelling and screaming and all that sort of stuff. It's a beautiful sight. All right, let's go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Here she comes, Vietnam.
QJ 1503, line up for 934 right.
Line up 34 right, QJ 1503.
Vietnam 773, vacate uniform 1, on to Lima, and contact ground 121.7.
Uniform 1, Lima 121.7.
All right, there she goes, off the rapid exit, uniform 1. Cheeky little left turn onto taxiway Lima, and then heading for the terminal. Let's manoeuvre ourselves around. We've got a 330 on runway left. We've got a 717 on runway right. Jeez, where do we go?
QJ 1503, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take up 34 right.
All right, let's see. What do we do, folks? What do we do? I think we're gonna monitor the 330 as long as we can. We'll zip back to the 717 when she gets closer. See how we go.
Velocity 807, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots.
All right, let's go 717. Here she comes. Let's enjoy it, folks. What a sight. I tell you what, folks, aren't you glad we stayed?
What clearance were you requesting?
What a right-hand turn. That was one of the best right-hand turns I think we've seen from the this particular location. That was just superb. Just superb. AE Frosty, we're going to be filming tomorrow. I'm certainly not. We're going to be dad duties, school holidays, and all that sort of stuff. So unfortunately not. Not sure of the other boys' plans. But you never know. I mean, I didn't think we'd be here this morning, but here we are. And Nat King, good morning there, Nat. Well, isn't this a very, very generous tip? Thank you so much there. Look, as we always say here at SydSquad, never expected, but always appreciated. And look, no message attached, but also read loud and clear. Thank you so much for the $31 super chat. It's very kind of you, Nat. You do look after us here at SydSquad. It's very kind of you. And least I can do, Nat, is provide the best camera work possible. There you go, coming to a nice quick stop there on runway right. And they will take uniform 1 rapid exit, as did the Vietnam 350. All right, we'll head just look further back north. But Nat, thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. And and you're flying into Sydney on Velocity 516 from the Gold Coast. Hopefully, no more delays or cancellation. 2 5 streams the last week, And look, even though runway 25 is great viewing as an enthusiast, but look, just causes.
Corner 730, Sydney Tower today, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Yeah, it does cause all sorts of problems for the airlines.
The wind here is 165.
Copied, had a report that swings around at about 500 feet.
And yeah, look, it's not always the wind. Sometimes you might get thunderstorms over the airfield, closes the airport essentially. Closes the airport to ground operations anyway. But yeah, look, hopefully you get in nicely. And hopefully there's no delays. It's the worst thing. But look, it's all part of travel. What can you do about it? Absolutely nothing. So do your best to try not to worry about it. But Nat, thank you so much there. $31 super chat, very kind of you this morning. And look, folks, if you're enjoying the stream so far, please don't hesitate. Give us a little thumbs up on the stream. It's always a great indication that you're enjoying the stream, and as well gives YouTube that impression as well. So we absolutely love that support. It's all free support as well. It's the only type of support that we do encourage, except for that of the merchandise. Now our merchandise has been on sale for about a week now or so, and well, I know there's a fair few of you that have had yours delivered, which is fantastic. And as you know, 100% of the pros at Bankstown Airport, and they fly sick children from regional areas in both New South Wales and soon to be Queensland as well, to major cities for life-saving treatment. And we're going to do our best to fund as many flights as we can to bring a little less burden to someone else. And look, we love to have you on board. So if you'd like to, if you haven't already, and you'd like to potentially have a little peek at the merchandise on offering, you can head over to sydsquad.com.au. So you can have a little cheeky look. Of course, no obligation at all. But we are also doing a Funder Flight 2023 as well. And you can, if you'd like to throw maybe $5 or $10 or something towards Little Wings, you can type in !Little Wings into the live chat, and that'll take you to the donations page. Of course, again, there is no obligation. The only thing you're obligated to do is enjoy the streams here at SydSquad. We want it to be a obligation-free stream, except for the fact that you enjoy it. That's all. That's all we want from you, just to have a good time. All right, well,
line up runway 34 left and right.
We will head over to runway left, and now we're going to have to turn this up because we love listening to the beautiful sounds of the G90s, even from about 1.7 kilometers away.
85 heavy, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Oh, Vietjet, beautiful. Actually, yes. Kiwi Dave, do we merchandise to New Zealand? Yes, indeed, mate, indeed. And Simple Life, they're dropping a $5 super chat. Good on you, mate. Got some work done. Got some work done and made some dollars to support my SydSquad addiction. See you all soon. You're a legend, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much for the wonderful support, mate. And look, this is a good kind of addiction, though, right? You can just sit back, relax, and enjoy. I mean, it's a bad addiction if you've got stuff to do. All right, so we've got Singapore 212 there at Alpha 6. She's going to be just holding short of runway left. We've got Rex about to touch down on runway right. And we've got Vietjet. Now, I don't know if we've seen Vietjet on the live stream before, just because I would normally stream on a Monday. But school holidays, mate. Schedule goes out the window.
Jet 85, wind 310 knots, runway 34 left, 85.
All right, Vietjet 85, you heard it right there. Clear to land on runway 34 left. And Simple Life, legend, mate, legend. And Dave, your part 1 of 3 arrived last week. Hashtag pretty excited. Good on you, mate. Oh, looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing it.
Super, Sydney here.
Ah, superb, superb.
427, contact departure.
Shauno's here. Good on you, Shauno. How are you, mate? All right, let's... oh, geez. That's one thing that annoys me, is when I've got nothing... When the camera's pointed at nothing. I don't like it. All right, so we are on 120.5. Here comes our Vietjet. Now, I believe... First time on stream.
Alpha 2 Rapid, Z85. Sydney Doug, morning, 2670. 2670, Sydney Doug.
All right, there she is. It's quite a different livery. There's nothing, not much else quite like it, except for maybe like Air Asia.
85, thank you, vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground.
But it's quite nice. It's something different. They've been serving here for the last couple of months, which is nice. It's always nice to see new airlines in town, particularly the ones that haven't been here before. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, time to get in my hotel room. We'll lurk around. Thanks for the chat. And Tim for the morning planes. Hey, good stuff. Love it. How good is it? All right, now, unfortunately, we've got an arrival here on runway right, so she might spoil the sound a bit, but we'll see how we go.
Singapore 212, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Okay, let's... we're going to have our sound spoiled, unfortunately. Now we won't see it rotate, unfortunately. She's always too heavy, the Singapore. There she goes. She's still all wheels on the ground all the way down there. Gee whiz. One negative of this particular location is those 3 for left departures.
325 heavy, Sydney down.
Sorry if that's a little bit loud. There we go.
Singapore 212.
All right, nicely done there. Qantas 26. She's coming from Tokyo Haneda. Very nicely done there. We'll keep an eye on our Emirates A380 because we know that's going to rotate nice and early, so it's always a good sign. Jerry Bird's here. Captain Fozzie is here. Hello, Fozzie. Peter Carroll's here. Good morning. Morning, mate. Runta 5 is here as well. Good morning. And look, Shauno's here. Hello, Sean. Good to see you, mate. 31 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana from Shauno, one of our original moderators, one of our first viewers as well, Shauno. Long time supporter there. 31 months. Gee whiz. It's been that long, has it? Cute little Dash 8 Q200s. One of 3 left in the fleet, primarily kept for the Lord Howe Island services. With a particularly short runway and no real replacement on hand, they will be serving us for a little while longer, which is lucky. All right, so we've got a 321 Neo. We've also got an arrival there on runway left. I think it might be the China Southern 350, but Shauno, you're a legend, mate. 31 months there. Wow, outstanding. And Hayden's here as well. Good morning there, Hayden. Hi, Tim. How's Mr. SydSquad and the boys? I hope the boys are enjoying the school holidays. Yeah, look, mate. They sure are, and that's, that's why I'm able to get out of here, because of thanks to Mrs. SydSquad. She's a great supporter of the channel. And Hayden, I hope you're doing well, mate. The boys are doing well. I hope you're doing well down there in Victoria. And enjoy the show, mate.
Emirates 412, line up, runway 34 left and wait. Number 2 to departure, dash 8 ahead.
All right, really nice work there from China Southern. It's as Kurt's alluded to once before, the China Southern 350s. Geez, they're nice, aren't they? So are the 78s as well, come to think of it. But good on you, Hayden. Appreciate that, mate, and thank you so much for the $5.
325, vacate left out, ground 126,
Absolute legendary. All right, let's keep an eye out on our Emirates 380 here. She's going to line up here on runway 34 left.
Velocity 811, Sydney down.
What you're hearing now is just a Qantas 737, so no big deal. She'll zoom past in about 3, 2, 1. There she goes. But we'll stick with our mighty Super. Only flying to Christchurch, the Emirates 380 for this particular flight. Came from Dubai earlier this morning, about 6 a.m. And they will be... Oh, it's number 2 for departure, actually. Alright. Little bit of static there, but that's okay. And Jedi Tim Bob, cool viewing angle. Yeah, look, mate, it's a great spot. It's nice and open. And Jerry, hopefully you're doing, mate. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Nice to have your company. And folks, we are approaching 400 likes on this morning's stream, which is fantastic. So thank you, everybody. If you haven't already, it's a great free way to support the channel just by clicking that like button.
Left-hand turn, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, here we go, folks. Let's enjoy this one. Emirates 412 heading off to Christchurch. Off she goes. Not as steep as what I was sort of hoping, but it looked pretty good. It's always nice to see the 380s depart, particularly when they're doing a short flight, such as Sydney to Christchurch. When the Emirates A380s were first introduced to Sydney, they would fly from Dubai to Sydney and then onwards to Auckland. And they'd park there and then do the return back in the evening. Similar to what they do these days. Alright, so we've got our Korean Air Dreamliner as well. She's taxiing out for departure. Following the Cairns bound 737, I think it was. Velocity 1413. I might have missed that. Might have misheard. And Jim Frace, good morning there, mate. Welcome back to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much for joining us there, Jim. Jim, have you changed your name? It looks a little bit different from memory. But, thank you so much, mate. Long-time viewer, and welcome back to the Bondi Beach Cabana, mate. Legendary. Jay Gamers here. Good morning, mate. Good to see you. Jamal Jackson saying, what a beautiful takeoff. Oh, look, indeed. I mean, aren't they all? Here's our next arrival here on runway right. Even a little bit of sun starting to poke through.
Velocity 1413, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 1413.
Alright, beautiful, nicely done. A little bit of a bounce, but that'll do. Might not have been a bounce, might have just been the aircraft just settling down there onto the runway. We might zip back over to 1247, pick up all the action here in the meantime for runway right.
Qantas 50834 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff, Qantas right.
And Steve Tomasi, good morning, mates. Member there for 6 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much there, Steve. Great support, mate. Half a year down. Look, who knows where we'll be in another 6 months. But I reckon we'll have another international stream under our belts by then. SydSquad going abroad. Maybe.
Velocity 629, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots.
Here we go.
Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Oh, I love the doubles.
right.
Look, good on you there, Steve. Thank you so much again for 6 months of wonderful support, mate. There in the Bondi Beach Cabana, legendary. And Brian Bruce, good morning there, Brian. Good to see you, mate. Very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much there, Brian. Good morning, Tim. Great to see you on another stream today. Hopefully the weather and internet cooperates with you. Cheers, mate. Look, yeah, Brian, a few troubles the last couple of streams, but it's look, touch wood, it's going well, and I think maybe we had one little dropout, but yeah, look, look, Brian, it's kind of funny. I mean, last time I was streaming here, we couldn't hear the control tower, and now magically, listen to that, it's perfect. So I don't know if it was just something in the air last week, bit of static or something, I don't know. Set up in exactly the same spot. Whee! Look at that. Yeah, exactly the same spot, same everything, and completely different result. So yeah, not sure what the problem was. But look, I'm running a different streaming software this time as well to hopefully combat any crashes. So hopefully it works well. Because as you can probably understand, it is very frustrating. But Brian, thank you so much for that very kind 2-0, mate. Lovely support. We really appreciate that, mate. And there we go, Jim Fraser. Remember, for 10 months there in the Bondi Beach Commander. Why not? Why not? If you got it, use it, right? Good on you, Jim. Jim saying you're welcome, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Appreciate the support, mate. We've got A&A. We might stick with A&A, I think, on the 3-4 left arrival. Plenty more Virgin 7.3s to come. But we'll enjoy our A&A arrival coming from Tokyo Haneda. A&A arriving, and a cheeky little Japan Airlines just making an appearance. Bit of friendly rivalries on the runways here, or the runways and taxiways.
Sydney Town, just 761.
761, Sydney Town. On the phone, 79, take left on Golf, contact ground 156, safe 15.
Steve Tomasi there, dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Buller watching from 1 degrees in Canberra. Well, when you said Buller, I assumed you might have been in beautiful 30-degree Fiji. But you got me there, Steve. Loving the stream. Thank you so much, mate. Stay warm down there. Down there in the beautiful nation's capital. We saw Link Airways just a moment ago. That would have come in from Canberra. Just here on runway right. Operating for Virgin Australia. But Steve, thank you so much, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Legend, mate. All right, here we go. Korean Air on the roll, heading back to Seoul. Unlikely to see Korean rotate, unfortunately. Oh, I'll eat my words. I will eat my words. And there she goes, just doing a bit of tree surfing. So back over to our Japan departure there. The first little lot of departures that we'll find at this time. Kiwi Dave, these streams definitely make me want to do a spotting trip to Sydney. Yeah, look, if you do, it's definitely the mornings are where it's at. The afternoons are a little quiet, but we do get a few little nice, a few nice cheeky movements that you wouldn't see in the morning, like your UPS 74, your FedEx. Your FedEx triples, your FedEx MD-11 on occasion. Amongst other things, of course, the Qatar 380. So there's look, there's always benefits to both, but I think you get the most value out of morning, unless you're a bit of a night owl, in which case the nighttime rush is always exciting, always plenty of action happening. And the Flying Baguette, I don't mind that name, that's cool. Dropping a €1 super chat, no message attached, but read loud and clear. Glad you're enjoying it, the Flying Baguette. I like it.
Japan Air 52, runway 34 left.
Oh dear, here we go. It's MTN photographs there. Dropping a 747, I like it, mate. Was a little disappointing looking at the SydSquad gallery and seeing donuts, yet no photos of the iconic SydSquad iPhone 14 Pro. Love the match. Are you a legend, mate? Now I've got one of those iPhones, but you just have to take my word for it. But it's powering the stream, so look, just take my word for it. Oh dear. It's powering the camera as well. No, I'm not using an iPhone 14. I'm using a Sony for the footage. But yeah, the iPhone is powering the 5G.
Up at 32, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, report weather, push short, runway 34 left, clear for.
The issue is that as we've known since I started streaming on this this channel, that Australian 4G/5G is not terribly reliable. I mean, it's improved a lot since the first streams. The first streams that I did, which was quite some time ago, it was like well over 2 years ago, the internet was just horrendous. We really needed a 5G back then, but yeah, look, it wasn't supported here that well. There was dead spots, there was, all those sort of issues, but now 5G is pretty well established around the airport now, so no real issues there. But mate, thank you so much there for the 747. You know the way to my heart there, the mighty queen of the skies. But look, I hope you're enjoying all the footage from the iPhone 14 Pro Max Plus 2.0. Adam Serenity, good morning there, Adam. Brian Morrison as well. G'day, mates, from beautiful downtown Manchester. Oh, Manchester in New Hampshire. Okay. Good on you, Brian. Good morning, mate. And Jerry Bird. Good morning there, Jerry. Jerry's just dropped 5 gifted memberships to the channel. You're a legend, mate. Thank you so much there, Jerry. Vinny Banks, Steve Coleman, Urbo, Francisco? T. McConnell. There you are, folks. If you're in the chat, massive shout out there to Jerry. And folks, let's get plenty of gift emojis there in the chat for Jerry Bird, and massive firm handshakes to you there, Jerry, for your wonderful support of the channel. And yeah, that's very kind of you, mate. Right, we might have to...
I'll request the blue EMU car park if you've got available, or the Stanford.
Extra Yankee, how long do you need at the Blue Emu?
We'll take whatever time you can give us, but a couple of minutes.
Alright, stand by, just remain there for now.
We'll go X-ray with Yankee.
Oops. Alright. Just got to remain focused. But Jerry, thank you so much, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Dropping the 5 gifted there to the channel. What a legend. And look, thank you to everyone for dropping those gifted boxes as well. We really do appreciate it.
If you can start tracking northbound, remain to the east of the 3-4 right extended centre line. There's heavy traffic on short final.
So excited, we're tracking north, remaining east of the 3-4 right threshold centre line. Apologies, X-ray with Yankee.
All right, X-ray Whiskey Yankee, a helicopter. Just perhaps wanting to do some aerial work around the airport. We may or may not be able to see it from our present position, but here we go. China Eastern 561 coming in from Shanghai. A350 900. Let's enjoy it together, folks. Here she comes.
Track to Blue Emu, remain east of taxiway Charlie at all times. You've got about a minute and a half there.
Track to Blue Emu, remaining east of taxiway Charlie, X-ray with Yankee.
All right, there she is. Very nice.
561 vacate left at uniform 1, then taxi
Now the
ground 126 decimal 5 on correction, ground 121 decimal 7 on Lima.
Left uniform 1, Lima, and 121, 7, good day.
Now that helicopter traffic was a little bit of an unusual request. So it tells me maybe they want to do some photos or some video above.
818, line up runway 34 right and wait, just a short delay till helicopter traffic clears the departure path.
Above the car park there. So we'll see if we can see them when we if they come into vision at all. Brian Morrison, is it Saturday or Monday there? It's Monday, mate. It's Monday morning.
Can continue now back to the boat ramp.
It's
to the boat ramp, X-ray with Yankee.
8:47 on a Monday morning.
You need to go back.
We need to go back, X-ray with Yankee. Not for long, X-ray with Yankee.
And Jerry Bird, always a pleasure. Thank you, mate. Very, very kind of you.
Velocity 161, take it A, taxi, holding point, tango 6, runway 34.
It's Stephen Macquarie, the perfect way to end a Sunday evening here in Colchester, UK. Almost midnight there. All right, so just waiting for our next departure here of runway right.
Velocity 818, there's helicopter traffic now established east of your departure track, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Only 160 Delta Sydney, take it A, taxi, holding point, tango 6, runway 34 right.
Okay, now I can hear that helicopter. Just sitting behind us. Oh, it's almost over our heads. Oh, sorry for the shoddy camera work there. Behind the trees now. The helicopter is right above the trees behind us. So they might be wanting to do a little bit of air work out just over the Blue Emu car park, which is directly north of where we are at the moment. So all these departures will be heading over the long-term car park there. Brian Morrison, is Canberra way up north? No, Canberra's to the southwest of Sydney. About a 3.5 hour drive down to Canberra.
3.5 hours. You drive it in reverse.
Hello, mate.
There you go.
Good, I might need to turn you up just a little.
8 knots from my 34 right, clear to land. 34 right, clear to land, if we don't fix it.
How long does it take you to drive to Canberra?
Oh, about 2.5 hours if I'm taking my sweet route job. It's about an hour and a half to Gold, and about an hour to Gold.
Hang on a second, I need to turn you up a bit.
Out of the way, or if you just wait for the 2 to depart, they'll be a little longer in that area, possibly the Stanford as well.
We'll try the 1 and then we'll head eastbound to let the other 2 depart. Extra Yankee.
Right.
Extra Yankee, Roger. Continue northbound east at 34.
Right, I've got you now.
Northbound east
Yes,
at 34
one,
right.
two.
Okay, that's a little bit better. Hopefully the viewers might be able to confirm that you can hear Nigel all good. Just tuning in virtually.
Yes, as I always do.
Yes.
One of these days I'll rock up to one of the streams. I'll turn up in person.
Oh yes. Maybe whenever we have that barbecue at the Mount.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
The Peacock 380 goes straight in there. Morning to Nigel. That's 2-0. Boy,
Yeah.
let's not.
Yes.
Now there's a bit of controversy there. We're not going to upset our English viewers.
Oh, it's a bit of controversy.
Oh, there was plenty of controversy.
Oh, okay.
There was plenty, but
Did it end in Australia's favour?
well, yes.
Okay, well that's not controversy then. Sorry English viewers.
And,
Alright, we're going to take
and
him when we
with
can.
that, I dare say that Charlie will be on shortly, probably defending the old darts honour here. But there was a bit of controversy last night, but a bit of, I think, partly unfounded controversy. But just the English being English when it comes to cricket. So anyway,
Yeah.
good morning, everyone.
Oh dear. Okay, beautiful. We can hear you loud and clear. Louise Moulds is here. Good morning there, Louise. Loud and clear. Cappuccino's here. Good morning, mate. Gavin Dinsdale as well. Good morning. Oh dear.
Don't mind me, I'm just having breakfast on the side.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I had breakfast before I came, and I was like, oh, I've got to have something to eat before I go, just in case. Now, obviously, we're expecting a change to the 16 direction later this morning, so we'll see.
161 helicopter traffic is now to the east of 34 right. They'll remain east, heading south. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes.
Killing 426 Delta, we're visual.
Killing 426 Delta, Sydney Tower. Good morning, continue approach.
Can't get a word in.
Okay,
No, it's a bit busy.
Ben Cobbs is here. Shannon Flint's here. Good morning. Aussie Aviation Photography. Hi, Nigel. I saw you on Inside Sydney Airport on Thursday night. Yahooing around the airport. Oh, how good is it? You're a superstar. That's why everyone calls him Hollywood now.
The forecast, Tim says that hopefully we'll start 3-4 till around about 10 o'clock. And it'll only be a light west-southwesterly kicks in. It's only going to be like 6 knots, so that should only provide a couple of knots of tailwind. But then the wind's expected to swing back around to the northeast this afternoon. So
Right, okay.
with any luck, they might be able to stick on 3-4s throughout the day.
Yeah.
We'll see how we go. Change of runway is always disruptive.
Yeah, it's
Just
disruptive.
kind of puts like a little pause on everything while they get all the aircraft turned around in the other direction.
That's it. And
So if Tower can avoid switching around, they'll probably avoid it, I
Yes.
think. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
obviously as well, 3-4s is the favourable direction, just so they can reduce as much of a pile up at the 1-6 right end, because filling up all those holding points normally causes a bit of problems up the northern end. Going behind the trees there.
You're not sure we have the right catalogues there. This one is the blue factory to the east of East Gardens. So if you can just start heading back to the north, thanks. Link 160 Delacon.
Peter Blake is saying the bay looks beautiful this morning. Yeah, look, it is. It's superb.
And did you need Blue Emu now, the Stanford?
The Stanford, X-ray with Yankee.
X-ray with Yankee, roger. Track to the Stanford and again remain east of taxiway Charlie at all times.
Track to the Stanford, remaining east of taxiway Charlie, X-ray with Yankee.
Alright, so there's a bit of, I don't know if you've heard, Nige, a bit of maybe camera work going on.
A bit of what's through.
Oh, maybe a bit of camera work. There's a helicopter wanting to hover over the Blue Emu car park.
Oh, nice.
Sort of in the vicinity of the mound, somewhere around there. So maybe doing some photos of the construction of the new southeast sector there, where the bays will be extended. But yeah, not entirely sure what they're doing. We haven't heard any of that, but more so just where they would like to go and where they need to operate. But it's X-ray Whiskey Yankee with the duties. There's Qantas 330 there on finals for runway left. So we'll just give me one moment there, folks.
Yankee, how long did you need at Stanford?
Just a couple of minutes, X-ray with Yankee.
Okay, just reconnected myself there.
Yeah, I can give you one at this stage, so then I'll probably be out and back in.
Alright, Qantas 330, they're on short finals here for runway 34 left. It's a fair bit of blue sky around, but not much sun hitting the aircraft, unfortunately. But
Well,
we'll
glad you got blue sky, mate, because she's totally overcast out in my neck of the woods.
Nah, it's nice up here.
Always nice up there, Tim. That's why I get out of bed at 3 o'clock in the morning to turn up the day shift, because it's it's always nice.
Yeah, true that.
Hello, Qantas 423, you're at it.
Qantas 423, Sydney, take it A, taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Hold by Tango 6, 348, Qantas.
Tell you what, may not always be sunny, but it's always pleasant to be here, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Even on the bad days are still good.
Well, it's always made better by the company you keep.
Well, that's exactly right. Well said. And Aussie Craig saying, got a problem, guys, can't join as a member. I've tried several cards and no luck. Any advice? Oh, dear. That's a good question. Maybe PayPal? I don't know. I think I generally use PayPal. But appreciate the intentions there, Craig. Obviously, not required, but yeah, I appreciate the intentions. Josh Allums here. Good morning, Josh. I think Mark O'Kane's calling you Australian Idol, Nige.
Well, I get called lots of things these days, apparently. not always pleasant, but
yeah, not always good ones. Yeah.
Oh, look. I had all of about 2 minutes the other night. That was it. That was fine. That
was good. It was good. That was enough.
That's more than enough. That's more than enough.
That's it.
My phone lights up. I get the comments here, there, and everywhere, and it's
yeah,
it's
of course.
funny.
I'll bet you get comments like, I saw you on TV like you don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know that
It's
you're
also
on
the,
TV?
It's also the little chats with the tower and stuff like that. You
Yeah,
speak to the people in the terminal that you work with, but Oh, look, it's all good fun. I really hope that the show's giving you a good insight. And the show that we're referring to is the Inside Sydney Airport show on SBS on Thursday night, 7:30.
Yes.
You can also watch it on demand. But I hope that the show gives a really good insight to, I guess, just the travelling public to see what actually goes on behind the scenes at the airport.
And you know, like they allude to as well, like they say, you know, it's a city within a city, and there's just so much. There's so, like an airport is sort of like an iceberg. You know what I mean? You see the top of it, but there's so much more depth to it.
Yep,
And
there's layers and layers and layers of
of-
just extra
yeah,
stuff
they're
going on
like
in the background to
onions,
make sure
aren't
you get on your flight and get out of there safely.
They're like ogres. They got layers, and I think that's why it's such a fascinating place to be. Because, you know, when you walk through an airport, you might only see, you know, 1 or 2% of the people that it takes to make that aircraft fly.
Yep.
And, you know, there's just so much going on. And it's not just at the airport, it's people outside the airport.
Yep, absolutely.
You know, like people that deal with ticketing, people that deal with scheduling, crew, all this stuff. There's just so much stuff that goes on to make each flight take place. And it's quite often that we sort of forget about that. You know, you see each flight just sort of come out and go in and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I don't think that it's probably appreciated as much as it probably should be.
No. It's hugely valuable asset for the team too. You know, just in terms of the amount of employment that it provides both directly and indirectly.
Oh, that's it. That's exactly right.
There's so many, there are tens of thousands of people who absolutely rely on the airport operation to make a living.
Yes. Yep, that's exactly right.
And like you said, they only see like 1% of what goes on in front of them on the ramp.
That's it.
They just see that little bit, but there's massive team effort behind the scenes.
Oh, exactly right.
Yeah, the show on SBS really sort of giving a good insight just on the airport side of things. Not necessarily the airlines side of things. But yeah, look,
that's it.
There's a lot more interesting stuff to come, I'm sure.
For sure.
They barely even touch on the screen.
Hey, Nige, can I just get you to jump out and jump back in again? Beautiful. The camera's moving. It's always a good sign. There's plenty of action happening. Are you there, Nige?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, just a little few crackles here and there from you.
Yeah, I've tried jumping out a couple of times, but
that's better now.
Going on.
From you. We've got an $8 super chat there coming from Unleashed. Just wondering if you'll be around for Qantas 520. Also, thank you for the wonderful live streams this year. Thank you so much, Unleashed. Qantas 520. Might need to do a quick bit of research on that one, because 520 sounds like it might be a morning flight. 11:35 to Brisbane. I mean, it's a good question there, Unleashed. I dare say that we may be finished by then. I think they're going to probably have switched runways at that point. So, but we'll be here until the runway change occurs. It's school holidays, so I sort of don't want to be out here for too long, because got other duties to attend to. But yeah, we'll go up until the runway change anyway. And Nige, you reckon that'll be about sort of 10ish?
Yeah, the way the forecast is just 10 o'clock. So the wind 230 degrees at 6 knots. So it's barely a tailwind on 3-4 left.
Yeah.
But like it'll be just a couple of knots of tailwind. So like I said, they may will stay on 3-4 left. I'm not really sure.
Yes. Hopefully they can fight it out. If it's not too strong, If they can keep it down just as a couple of knots of tailwind, they might. Well, they might make that sacrifice, but to keep the operation running smoothly in a 3-4 direction, I mean that suits us. Just means that we can see more. If they do change to the 1-6 direction, we won't see any landings on 1-6 right because we're down at the southeastern corner of the airport. So that's something that we do need to consider. Alright, Velocity making a nice quick taxi on the way out. And we've also got Malindo. I think it's 6006 heading back to Bali. We saw that arrive earlier on in the stream. Yeah, let's hope that they don't. Milton Bannis there, enjoying the cast. Great job, thank you there, Milton. Judith Berry's here as well. Good morning, Judith, and Spike as well. Aiden's tuning in from Dublin.
Dublin, you said that nicely.
Yeah, Dublin, Ireland. Hey, good on you, Aiden.
Hey.
Welcome, mate. Hopefully you're doing well.
To be sure.
But Unleashed, we'll see how we go, mate. We'll see how we go. Sorry, Judith's tuning in from a wet and soggy Brisbane this morning. Dear, oh dear, not too fast on that. Aaron Copeland, hey Tim, just a quick question. Are you going to be live next Monday? Because I'm going to be there the whole day. So hopefully to see you there. Aaron, not sure yet. Not sure yet. School holidays. School holidays could go anywhere. So I always like to try and come out once every days off, but it doesn't always happen. Obviously, it's very weather dependent, work dependent, and family dependent. So yeah, look, you never know. You never know. Just keep those notifications armed, and hopefully we might be. But we'll have to wait and see. There's our Retro Roo, Nige. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer the, well, we probably can't see it yet, but this is the, probably the 707 equivalent, or do you prefer the 747-200 equivalent, the one with the orange?
You know what? I like them both in their own way. I think the 707 equivalent is classic because that was when the 737 fuselage is essentially the 707 fuselage. So
yes, particularly that nose has just got that 707 look about it.
Yeah, it looks very familiar, I suppose, on that particular aircraft. Whereas the 737 one, the 747 style livery on the 737 is maybe just a little out of place.
Yep.
They really should have done one of the A380s in retro livery, I reckon.
Could you imagine it? I mean, like, they've got to paint the aircraft anyway, so they might as well do it special.
That's it.
I'm with you. Do you think that they'll ever do another Indigenous livery on a wide body, on a 350, for example? Like we've got ZND, we've got Emily.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they did, because we've got like the A350 fleets coming out, and surely they're going to do something with one of the A350 fleet.
Yes, I really hope so.
And if they're not, then Qantas, what are you doing?
Exactly.
Get with the program. You've got 50,000 SydSquad members here that would love to see. Sorry, make that 52,500.
Yes.
I need to catch up.
Well,
52,500 SydSquad members here that would love to see a retro wide body. So
yes.
Get in there, Qantas, or an Indigenous wide body. Get in there, Qantas, make it happen.
Yeah, I would love to see another Indigenous. I'm a massive fan of the past Indigenous liveries. I think that's like even though I'm not Indigenous myself, but I just really think it's what we need here. I think they just they're so colourful, they're so iconic. They mean a lot to the Indigenous people of the country, and I really hated when they repainted OEJ into the normal livery, and they removed the Wanala Dreaming livery. I thought that was I mean, we knew it was coming before it flew to. Where did it fly to? Oh, I know it was in China.
This is spotters territory here. I'm out of it when you come.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I still quite vividly remember when it departed and it ferried out. I just can't quite remember what city it flew to. If it was Xiamen, I can't remember. But yeah, it departed off 3-4 left on a beautiful sunny morning, and that was the last we saw of it here in Australia. And I was, I was quite sad because I'd flown on the Woonala Dreaming twice on OEJ, both times to Los Angeles, and I had a real connection to it. And yeah, I hope they do something like they've done with they've done with the 787 on the Yam Dreaming livery. Mm-hmm. I would love to see them do something again, another Indigenous livery, because they are so recognisable.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, yeah, there's obviously a lot of history, a lot of thought put in them. But yeah, look, a new something dreaming on the A350 would be superb. All right, looks like we might have a cheeky heavy here on runway right. We might just zip over the data tags here to runway right. And Lance Colton-Alangi Dreaming was the blue livery, wasn't it? As opposed to the red one, Woonala. Yes, that's correct. Love them both. The blue one was less well known. Yeah, look, the blue one was less well known. Quite possibly. Well, I mean, there's probably no real reason, but maybe because it was a 300 series and it was probably used less on the London-Los Angeles flights. It was more used around Australia, through Asia, New Zealand, Honolulu. I mean, it was less, seen in Los Angeles, New York, London, Frankfurt, all those places. I mean, maybe it was around for a lot less time as well. They got rid of it in around probably 2005. The Nalanji Dreaming livery. However, the Woonala Dreaming livery was around a lot longer than that. So maybe that's why it was more iconic and more recognisable. And speaking of the Nalanji Dreaming livery, which was the blue 747-300, that was recently scrapped down in Avalon, which is sad to see. Did you see that, Nige? They scrapped it. Yes, I did. Okay, yeah, good on you, Nige. But yeah, they recently scrapped it, so I believe it had lots of problems with it, and they needed to get rid of it, remove it out of the area. But yeah, I believe they're going to be they might be selling some parts off it, which is cool. And the Mendoorji, yes, that one we do see almost every stream. Not quite, we haven't seen it today yet, but that is X-Ray Zulu Juliet, and we do frequently see that here in Sydney. Marco Kane, the winds are being kind today. Yeah, they sure are, mate. They sure are. Lots of punters getting out on the water today, enjoying the school holidays. But yeah, look, I'd love to see another rendition of a dreaming livery.
Yeah, look, hopefully Qantas do come to the party and
Yes.
And give us what we need.
100%. And I mean, I wouldn't like to see another Woonala Dreaming on it. I think that memory needs to stay with the 747, but something to the equivalent. Did you get many shots of Nalanji Dreaming, Nige?
Sorry, what was that, Tim?
Did you get many shots of the Nalangi Dreaming, the blue 747-300 when it was around?
No.
Oh no.
No, no, look, like I've said many times, Tim, you got to understand, I'm not a plane spotter, and I know that's hard to believe. But I'm not a plane spotter, and certainly back in the early days when I was working, there was a very strict no camera policy at work. So, so the camera was not an option back then, and so there's plenty of aircraft that I missed out on, things like the SPs and
True.
you know, the old Nalangi Dreaming, etc. So. Yeah, there was quite a lot that I haven't shot over the years.
Yeah, okay, I see.
But yes, if I was a plane spotter, then I would have been chasing that sort of stuff. But no, I'd do my shift and go home.
Yeah, I see. But I'm sure you would have seen it on a very, very regular basis here in and out of Sydney.
Oh,
back in the
absolutely
early 2000s.
Yeah, look, and I can even remember back to the days of the old 747-200s.
Oh yeah. Now
they had the 200 combis back then.
Yes, yeah.
And the converted combis too, I should say.
Yes, ECC, ECB, ECC, and ECD, I think.
That's correct. Yes, that sounds about right. The old SPs, EAA and EAB.
Yes.
They were fantastic little airplanes. Yes, please. They were just all that power, full 747 power, and a third of the airplane chopped out. that makes for a pretty funky takeoff time.
Oh yeah. It's yeah.
Tim, I'm going to jump out for a bit. This Discord's really hard to hear you like live. Like I said, I can hear you absolutely perfectly on the stream, no dramas there, but just through Discord for some reason it's just not playing ball, so okay. I'm going to jump out for a bit. Yep. But before I go, just want to say a very quick, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Hopefully the stream can go on for a bit longer than what we think is planned.
Yes.
Hopefully the winds play nicely and we don't get a change happen anytime soon. So, yeah, enjoy your day, and hopefully I'll be back on a little bit later. I just need to see if I can sort out what's going on with Discord.
Yes, yeah. For some reason it's not. I'm not coming through very clearly, but I'm coming through clearly on the stream.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you're perfect on the stream, but it's just yeah, it's just within here that you're not, so, or within this direct channel that I've got with you, that it's just not quite clear, and it doesn't matter how many times I jump out and come back in, nothing changes, so it's all good.
Yeah, okay. I'll something to fix a little later on anyway.
Yep, copy that.
All right, thanks, Norwich.
All right, Tim, you take care.
Marvellous. See you on the next one.
I'll catch you on the next one. Bye for now.
See you, mate.
Have a lovely day.
Bye-bye. All right, Mr. That Airfield guy, everybody. Hollywood, we call him. Made famous there on the Inside Sydney Airport documentary that's currently airing on a Thursday night at 7:30 p.m. on SBS. So if you haven't watched it yet, go and check it out on SBS On Demand if you have some time during your day, during your evening. And yeah, it's a great show, great insight into all about the airport, what things that happen inside the airport. And Brian Bruce, he's gone one step further there. 10 gifted memberships to 10 lucky members of the mighty SydSquad. Good on you there, Brian. Jeez, he's a lovely bloke. He's always taking good care of us, looking after us here at SydSquad. Not only us, but the viewers as well. Receiving I need to stop talking. The viewers receiving 10 lucky gifted memberships. So, folks, if you did receive one of the memberships, then please do make sure you tag Brian Bruce there, and massive shout out to Brian there for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much there, Brian. Absolute legend. We'll get to the 10 lucky viewers just in a hot second. We've got Nay Taylor, we've got Fiorag, we've got Graziano, Giuseppe, Judith Berry, Spike, Lance Cole, Craig B, McDougs, and DW, all receiving gifted memberships there, courtesy of Brian. What a legend, everybody. Massive shout out to you, Brian. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Might have shoes off, feet up on the lounge with Cody. Sounds like it might be a good evening over there in Detroit. Good on you there, Brian. Champion effort. Thank you so much, mate. Amazing supporter of the channel, and folks, don't be afraid. Get plenty of those gift box emojis there in the chat for Brian, and show him some love. Jennifer Miles there. Thanks, Tim Mod. It's been a lovely way to start a Monday work. Beckons. Have a great day, everyone. Have a great day there, Jen. Have a great day at work. And Just Aviation. Hello there, mates. Is this typical winter weather? No, we've actually had mostly sunny weather over this this winter so far. We've had a couple of rainy days, but not too many at all. It's been mostly sunny and not much rain at all. It's been fantastic. Here we go, Philippines, 211 coming in from Manila. A330 300. Runway left, let's enjoy it together, thanks. Quite nicely done, geez. The A330 always looks so graceful over the keys. There's one of our retro liveries, the James Strong named aircraft, the 737-800, heading over for a runway left departure. Anita's here, great way to stay, great start to the day at home while working and having the stream on, making Mondays so much better. Good on you, Anita. Enjoy the stream. Great to have you lurking there in the background. Got us on the big screen. Love it. Hello.
Check.
Yo. Hello, Nige?
Yes.
Just wanted to do a test.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2.
You're perfectly clear for me.
Okay. To me, just through the Discord, it just sounds like you're over-modulating. It's just really distorted.
Oh, okay, that's annoying. Always happens to me, but if it's the worst thing that happens, that's a good day.
Well, this is true.
Got our Air New Zealand A320 Neo just coming out to play now on the taxi down to Tango 6 holding point for runway 34 right. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's making me sound funny to you. At least it sounds good for the viewers. That's all that matters, I guess.
Yes, indeed.
Don't worry about you. Here's our little Pelican, the J32. Nicely
Don't
done.
mind the old jet stream. They got a not a bad noise to fuel ratio.
Yes, yeah, they're not bad. Have you ever flown on one?
6767, g'day, Sydney here. Qantas 733, line up on my 34 left.
Have you ever flown on one, Nige?
No, I haven't. Sorry, that Discord just started dropping out really badly then, so I barely heard you. Sorry.
Yeah, well,
no, I've not flown in a jet stream. I haven't flown in a metro either. I really should do a link flight just for the hell of it one day.
Yep.
The Metro's probably got the best noise to fuel ratio of anything on the airport at the moment.
Oh, yeah. It's probably about 10 years older than the pilots flying it as well.
Oh, no doubt. And they're in their mid-50s.
Well, exactly. And, Brian Bruce there dropping a $10 super chat just when you thought he was finished. He's back. Doing well, mate. Cody just laid down on his bed for the night. Been a lazy afternoon and evening, and it's been raining. No complaints from me or Cody. Have a good one. Good on you, Brian. Yeah, no, look, it's a good way to wind down for the day. Just tuning into a bit of SydSquad, feet up, shoes off, maybe a nice little beverage and some little Timmy Tams in your hand. That could make one thing a little bit. It could make it a little bit better. A few little Tim Tams. But yeah, good on you, Brian. Good way to enjoy your evening anyway. Thank you so much for the very kind $10 super chat and 10 gifted memberships as well. Absolute legend. Blick Fang's here. G'day there, Blick Fang. Nice to see you, mate. And Jerry Bird saying it's making you both sound Australian, so sound working well. Yeah, distorted is a good thing. Right, our A320 Neo just ready to get a roll on here. On runway 34 right.
Helicopter Julie, Quebec Bravo, Sydney, good morning, you're number 3 and then there'll be a short delay for wake 2.
I like this one there above us on the sky, the Metro liner, affectionately known by pilots as the San Antonio sewer pipe. That's a good one.
Jeez.
I've done 1 or 2 flights on the Metro, and geez, it's wild. No flight deck door either, so you can look straight out the front. Okay, New Zealand giving us a nice early right-hand turn just before going behind the trees there. Might have to do something about those trees. Nate Taylor, I looked up Tim Tams. They're good. Yeah, I'm sure in your country, wherever you're viewing from, you've probably got an equivalent, I'd say.
New Zealand 220, contact departure.
I mean, I would guess. Oh, sorry about that. And Hayden Appleyard there dropping a $2 super chat. Is that Nigel on the mic? If so, hi Nigel. It is.
Yes indeed.
Yes, and he's doing a marvellous effort this morning.
Hey, Aviation Videos, lovely to see you on the stream. Welcome
Good
aboard.
on you, Hayden. Hayden's been tuning in this morning, watching all the good stuff. Our next arrival here on runway right. I'm surprised. I reckon we might even get a bit of sun soon.
Be nice if you do.
No direct sun all morning, but still very pleasant, very light winds, mild temperatures. Still long pants and jumper worthy, but definitely no 30 knot winds like Kurt had to deal with last week on runway 25. There's our next arrival there. We've got we've got American coming out to play now on runway 34 left, heading off to Los Angeles this morning, the 777-300ER. And also, we've just passed through 600 likes, everybody. Thank you, everyone for your wonderful support this morning. And if you're just tuning in, you haven't already, make sure you do give that like button a good little thump. It's a great way to help out the channel. Doesn't cost you a cent either.
To the Quebec Bravo, if you could recycle on 0447.
It's always the free kinds of support that we always encourage here at SydSquad. Like hitting that like button, subscribing to the channel.
509 Sydney, take it A, taxi, Hollow Point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Brian Morrison's asking, what is a Tim Tam? It's like a
477, runway 34 right, clear forward.
biscuit covered in chocky, covered in chocky.
To the Quebec Bravo, contact departures, good day.
I think that's the best way to probably describe it. And Nigel, how's that now? How's that?
A little bit better, actually.
Okay. Hopefully that goes.
What did you change?
Turned the noise suppression off, so you won't be able to hear air traffic control now.
Oh, there you go. Yep, that's
that
fine.
better,
Yeah, no problems. Bit better.
Okay. All right, here we go. Next departure of runway right. Very nice, very nice. All right, a few departures starting to come out now.
25 Sydney, take it A, taxi, Hollow Point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
And it is 9:30 this morning, and hopefully we will hang off for another, well, maybe another hour or two if they won't change runway direction. That's our goal this morning.
Also 24 Sydney, take it A, taxi, Hollow Point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Hollow Point, Tango 6, runway 34 right, copy that, 24.
Very nice there from Jetstar. All right, we might have to just keep our eyes on the American 777. Now with very little wind, we should be able to get some nice audio out of the American when she's ready to line up. There we go. Tim Tams consist of 2 malted biscuits separated by a light, hard chocolate cream filling and coated with a thin layer of textured chocolate. There we go. You're not going to find a better description than that one right there. Jason Brown, good morning. And yes, not great for the cholesterol, I don't think. But you gotta indulge sometimes. What's your Nige? What's your cheeky? What's your go-to in the cupboard?
What's my cheeky go-to in the cupboard?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really have one. I prefer to eat fruit, I reckon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
sorry to hear that.
You know, I'm not a huge chocolate eater. My better half does make a magic Rocky Road.
Okay, yep.
But I'm not a huge chocolate eater. Biscuits really aren't my thing. Look, I could go at Tim Tams, seeing as they're in the chat there. I could certainly go at Tim Tams.
Yeah.
But I don't, or we don't always have a Tim Tam in the house. Hate to tell you folks, but
Yep.
yeah, it's the sort of thing that we'll buy if we don't got people coming around. Yeah, we'll buy some. But
Yeah, I see. That's fair enough.
Yeah. So.
We I like the air traffic control's busy this morning. I do like I like a Tim Tam. I like they've brought out the new coconut one. at Coles,
Oh,
I
nice.
believe.
504, go to
Well, they've reintroduced it. It's already been out, but they took it away. Now they brought it back. Yeah, I love a little caramel slice or a shortbread.
Caramel slice. Yeah, caramel slices are good.
Yeah, it's more of a fridge item, but you know, there we go. A bit of sun on the runway there. Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, so American there lining up on runway 34 left. There she is. We might be able to. Oh, there's another arrival here on runway right. So we'll see how we go.
American 72, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go. Let's turn this up. Now there's an arrival here on runway right. There we go, a bit of a drag race. We're just lifting the nose up there, just briefly.
Connors 420 in case of a missed approach. Continues.
How's the photo bomb by the Qantas 737 though? Seriously.
Clear for takeoff.
Very cheeky.
Must have worked as a safety officer in past life. There's nobody photo bombs someone shot like a safety officer.
No, correct. Or a light pole.
Oh, that's it.
Light poles. They always seem to take the cake. All right, here we go. Our 737-700 getting underway. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one. She goes. And velocity 824 there, clear for takeoff on runway 34 right, off to Melbourne.
Velocity 925, contact.
One of the former, was it KLM 737s?
Yes, the 700 that just departed.
Yep.
All right, just getting a little bit of static through that ATC. I'll look at that in just a moment.
So good.
Qantas 142, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Qantas 142, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 right, Qantas 142.
Beautiful. All right, there's our Asiana 777 coming out to play, heading back to Seoul. Start moving along taxiway Alpha over there. Quite some distance away, but we'll
Does
head
Asiana still have the A380s, Tim?
yeah, they've still got them. They just don't bring them here, unfortunately.
Okay.
To our disappointment. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm just getting that bit of annoying little static sound, but we can try and do something about that.
Target ATC on 232, approaching 0 already. Good way to quantum, and Tango 6, hold short 3, 4 right, 232.
Beautifully done.
Qantas 142, taxi uniform 1 Lima, your number 1 to the New Zealand Neo, and ground 121 small 7 on Lima.
Uniform 1 Lima, number 1, and then
Alright, uniform 1 and Lima, off she goes. And Dreamline and 787, say hello there, mate. Mizam. And Mizam, it's Tim streaming this morning. I'm hosting the show. Kurt's he's probably asleep still, I'd say. He's a bit of a night owl.
Qantas 427, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
He's hosted a couple of shows the last couple of weeks, which has been fantastic.
6416, target A into taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Maddie hosting a show as well.
It is 290 at 7 knots.
Up in Brisbane last week for the 737 MAX arrival. And here comes our AirAsia friends coming from Kuala Lumpur. You don't have flight radar open, do you, Nige?
I do, mate, yes.
Can you give us a bit of a rundown on what to expect?
For Sydney, sorry, yes, I'm just watching a KC 135 that's squawking 7700, which is a Mayday squawk over at Japan at the moment, sorry. But let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick look at the local stuff. Hang on a sec. Nothing's flying out of Camden at the moment at that way. What do we got? We've got Jamané coming on 3-4 left at the moment. Followed soon after.
Oh, beautiful.
And then you got a bunch of domestics and regionals coming in, so Q-Link, Jetstar, Virgin. It's all happening here, and
beautiful. So
American Airlines departed, he won't be back again, all going well.
What was that, sorry?
I said American Airlines, he departed, so he won't be back, all going well. But apart from that, it just looks like a bunch of regionals coming in, right? Regionals and 717 QJet coming in from Canberra. It's always nice to see the 717s while they're still in. Yeah, there's a nice steady stream of domestic jets coming in.
We're one more request to operate in between the 25 threshold and taxiway Charlie.
Alright, Asiana, off she goes.
And Charlie, cover that. I'll make the coordination and get back in. Picture with the gang, thanks.
Geez, with that helicopter on frequency, the airwaves have been super busy this morning. Not to mention with school holidays kicking off, things are busy, things are moving. Plenty of departures coming out to play. Hello there. Alright. Sorry, I just seem to be getting a little lag.
764, line up on the 3 for left. Tower Indonesia, 7 for Heavy, Alice Plus runway 3 for left.
Hey, Sean, jumped in, jumped out.
Have you got?
Morning, Sean. Hi, Sean.
Have you got? You haven't got any lag on the stream, have you?
Sorry, what was that, Tim?
You haven't got any lag on the stream, have you? Seems
No,
to be okay.
not that I can see.
Okay, cool. I just got a little one of those little notifications that makes me stress out a bit.
No, so far so good.
It does that from time to time. Captain Marco. Marco's in the house. Hello, Marco.
Mate, Captain Marco, what a legend.
Oh, one of the greats. And
Aloha, Captain Marco.
oh yes, he is in Honolulu, isn't he? But he's not coming down to Sydney, unfortunately.
No, look, UPS, dear UPS rostering.
Yes.
Do better.
Yeah, improve.
That's right.
Streamline your things to get Marco back
That's
down.
right.
Here's one of our
Marco needs a Sydney rotation for like a good month straight, I reckon.
Delta 764 on a 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, takeoff.
There's one of the beautiful A321 Neos just arrived there, runway 34 right. And we'll head north back to New Zealand. And Tony Bovard there. Hello, Tim. Happy to be here and to see my merch order has arrived this morning. Ah, beautiful, Tony. How good's that, mate? That's fantastic. Hopefully it's everything you signed up for. Hopefully it's all there, nice and tidy, nicely packaged. That's brilliant, mate. Thank you. Thank you for supporting Little Wings, mate. Of course, 100% of all the proceeds from the merchandise orders here at SydSquad.com.au going directly to Little Wings, which is absolutely fantastic.
Fantastic organisation, Little Wings. A wonderful job for the sick kids out in the rural regional areas of New South Wales and now Queensland. Bringing them back to the major centres for their treatment, for their medical treatment, and not just for one flight, but for the full duration of what the kid needs for their treatment. It's for the kid and their family. And it's a fantastic service that they provide.
Yeah, that's
of course, all those flights do cost money, and the only way they can raise that money is through fundraisers. And they're not a government-supported organisation.
No, that's it. And yeah, look, we couldn't be happy to.
I guess that's where SydSquad comes in, where we can do our little part, and all the profits, all the proceeds, I should say. They're not profits, there are no profits, but all the proceeds from the merchandise, every last cent of the proceeds goes to the Little Wings organisation.
Yes, yeah. So you your funds are going to be be put to good use. And you know what? Like the way I like to sort of put it is, this is kind of like the merchandise that's making a difference and the merchandise that matters. So it's a great little it's a great initiative that we're holding, and we're so thankful that so many of you have ordered your merchandise, and it's never too late as well. The merchandise is still well and truly underway, so it's all available there at SydSquad.com. Every little bit of those proceeds going directly to Little Wings for helping out little kids get their life-saving treatment.
And operate between Charlie and the 25 threshold, surrounded 360 for showing turbulence. Behind that traffic, cross the runway, operate between taxiway Charlie and the 25 threshold, X-ray with the Yankee.
You much of a fisherman, Tim?
No.
No?
No.
I was just going to ask you what your thoughts were on the folks just off to your left there having a fish. What do you reckon they will be catching this morning?
I don't know. The only thing I fish for is jokes.
Jokes?
Yeah.
Jokes and filthy looks afterwards?
I don't get many as well. And Edward Hubbard there is a member for 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge, loving the A380 Super. Well, we should have our Singapore A380 joining us. Well, I don't know how far away is she. Nige might be able to tell us. The Singapore 231.
231.
But Edward, we'll see if we can organise an A380 for you there, mate. Good on you there, Edward. Thank you for the membership there, mate.
Yeah, Singapore 231 is currently just passing Cowra, which is, I don't know, about 5 hours drive west of Sydney.
So she's on her way. What time can we expect?
Look at this stage. They're saying estimated 10:14, which is slightly ahead of the 10:25 schedule.
10:14, beautiful. That sounds good to me. We've got a super chat there coming from Pratham Bard, dropping an $8 super chat. So thank you so much, Pratham. Hey guys, love your work. I'll be on Jetstar 406 to the Gold Coast today, departing at 10:45. Unfortunately, on the right-hand side of the aircraft. Well, look, mate, you might be able to give us a big wave. Just let us know what seat you're in. I mean, you're going to be moving pretty quickly if you're on the right-hand side of the aircraft.
Just for your information, the traffic on final 34 right will make a early right turn in case of a missed approach. Thanks for objective. On a 790 line up on the 340.
But yeah, let us know what seat you're in, mate, and I'll do my best to zoom in, and we'll keep an eye out for Jetstar 406. As long as the runway direction hasn't changed. That's what we're depending on at the moment. But Pratham, thank you so much there for dropping an $8 super chat, mate. Have a safe flight as well. Have a safe flight, safe trip. And Dean Stalker, hello there, Dean. Good to see you, mate. 15 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you there, Dean. The hoodie and t-shirt arrived on Friday, Arvo. Very happy with the purchase, and we'll be donning it next time I'm out spotting at Brisbane. Oh, I love it, Dean. I love it. Yeah, look, you know what I think would be cool? If we could get some photos of your plane spotting in your merch, in your Little Wings merch. That would be cool. And you can tag us. You can tag Little Wings as well. I'm sure they'd love that.
Tower, g'day.
One of the most colourful and decorated 737s there, the Air Vanuatu. Looks like they might be about to move one of these ships, the Seamaster. What was the other one called? Big Lily.
Big Lily. Do you want an update on Big Lily's location?
Oh yeah, where is she?
Just give me about 30 seconds, mate. I'll see what I can dig out for you. Hang on. Oh, Big Lily.
So Chris
It's been a while since we
towards the tower. You'll see her
Big Lily, but she's currently moored in Melbourne.
Oh, she's in Melbourne, is she, Big Lily?
Yeah, Lily's in Melbourne. Yeah, she's in the Port Melbourne. She came from Port Chalmers in New Zealand, across the Dutch.
Yep.
And yeah, so she's in Melbourne at the moment. Now, I'm not sure whether that means she'll be coming up to Sydney next, but she might have heard about her internet fame. Never had so much attention in life, and you never know, she might actually come back up to Sydney in the next day or two, because Sydney's often the, well, I guess a follow me port after Melbourne. So,
okay, so we might actually see Big Lily again.
Absolutely.
That'd be sensational to see.
Certainly would be. And she's likely to turn up at the hostess ports too, instead of the ports.
There is a cheeky plane coming out nice. The C-130 Hercules, or the KC-130 that came in last night. So here she comes. Good on you, Chris. Hopefully it's going to come down this direction.
The Americans are back in town?
Yes. Now we're hoping for a...
KC-130 on flight radar at all.
Oh no, it's going on 3-4 left. Yeah, so this C-130 came in last night. That would have been nice if it had have come over this way, but not to be the case.
I'm sure you'll still see the
AC-130.
cloud of smoke on departure from the other runway.
Yes, yeah, indeed. But yeah, it came in last night from Rocky. They were doing a few happy laps out over the Pacific Ocean. Now, the reason that they're here is for the Talisman Sabre 2023 exercise, which is happening of freight movements as well as military movements.
Clear land 34 left, corner 418, and the wind at 1,010 tail, and 500 feet 6 tail.
All right, bit of tailwind there reported down the approach there from the Qantas aircraft on final for 34 left. 10 knots of tailwind at 1,000 feet.
Yeah, it's funny though. At 4,000 feet though, the wind is a bit of a howling northerly, so
yeah,
she's moving quite a bit. Not howling, it's about.
I see.
And then as you get up towards 8,000 feet, she swings around to an easterly.
Yeah, okay. So it's moving a bit. All right, so a bit of a shame that we won't see that C-130
a little bit of movement going on.
Too close.
At the moment. Yeah.
But we'll listen out for it.
230, line away on the 3 left.
Oh, we've got a bit of lag, Nige.
Yeah, it is. It's starting to lag out a bit now.
Yes.
Yeah, we've just gone into a slight little pause.
Yes, for some reason it's dropped out. It's trying.
It's just come back now too.
It's come back. Yeah, it looks like it's coming back now. I'm still in the red, but it's just struggling to.
Yeah, it's come back. It's a little bit jumpy, but it's at least come back, which is good news.
Yes.
Yes, welcome back after a slight delay in the program. We are back.
Yeah, it's still giving me a few little problems.
Yes, now I noticed that Charlie was in the chat slightly earlier. I don't know if he's hanging around. Charlie, if you want to talk about the cricket, I'm always here on side channels.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. It's I'm just resetting up. I'm just still getting a heap of drop frames for some reason.
At the moment, the stream seems to be nice and clear.
Yeah, I mean, I've got green now, so it seems like we're.
Yep.
Right, it's in the green.
We're in the green. A good game. A green top,
okay.
just like a good English wicket. Alpha Charlie says, sorry, there must be some interference. Give me 5 minutes. I bet he's still drowning his sorrows after last night. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, the stream seems to be going okay, Tim. So just keep panning that camera and keep showing the good folks. Just keep showing the good folks the aeroplanes as they're flying out of Sydney. And welcome back here to the commentary team for Charlie.
No, good stuff. Okay, I don't know what happened there. It was just the good old internet just seemed to not really want to play ball just for a moment. Just getting a few little random drops here and there.
Ball, just got to change to the commentary team now. And from me, it's goodbye for now.
Tech Badge, marvellous to be with you for the first time today.
Hey Charlie.
It's welcome aboard,
Morning,
Charlie.
It's yeah. Look, that was indeed the very first test of my patience, because it was yeah, just the for some reason the internet, I don't know, maybe there's lots of people watching the stream in the area and it's just causing all sorts of troubles.
Jeez, that had to be a go around for Delta, surely, off the Saab.
No, she was, the Saab you mean? Yeah, it was
Yeah,
climbing quick, wasn't it?
That was over 3-4 left, wasn't it?
No,
No?
3-4 right. Just climbing like a homesick angel.
Well, there you go. As I was about to say, 'cause it just looked like she was climbing better than most Saabs. It's 63-62.
There's one of our Link Airways Saabs, a Saab City at the moment. Well, keep our eyes on that C-130. She hasn't moved just yet. It looks like she's either at holding point Bravo 10 or at Lima waiting to cross. Now, hopefully she does cross.
Well, she doesn't need to. It's a prop, so it can take off from Bravo 10 if it wants.
But we won't see much if that's the case. That's the only thing. So I'm hoping that she does get across.
Dear Tao, we know you're watching. If you wouldn't mind, just send them across the other side.
Yes.
Give them some rubbish excuse like for wake turbulence delays, whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
Send them across there. Send them to Alpha 6. Help us out there.
Caution prop wash.
Yeah,
That's right.
Just make it happen, please. That's all we're asking.
Absolutely.
We're not asking for much. All right. Got to try and refocus now. Every time I have a few little internet issues, it just breaks me. We're good now, I hope, because we've got plenty more departures, 3 more departures off runway right here.
290, line up and wait, runway 3 for left. 290 departure, line up and wait, 3 for left.
Alright,
Lima.
Radar 52 there. It's cleared to line up and wait on runway 3 for left. We'll head round to that very shortly.
Yeah, Tao must have heard us. They're crossing him now. So radar 52 there on that flight radar. KC-130J Super Hercules.
Yes.
He's not just any old Hercules. He's a Super Hercules.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there it is. Alright, clear for takeoff on 3 for left.
United 42, target.
Off she goes.
Wendy Colour. Good morning. Question: is my SydSquad hoodie acceptable attire in the Melbourne International Lounge? Absolutely. And let me tell you, you won't be alone down there. There'll be plenty of people looking at you with a whole lot of envy going, geez, I wish I had got mine.
Oh, I had a feeling Wendy was going to say at the Melbourne Cup. I was going to say yes.
I can tell you that mine was acceptable attire yesterday at a rather nice restaurant in Bella Vista.
Yeah, well, I mean, if not, well then it's time to walk. So Wendy, if they disagree, that's just start a walking. I'll be taking my business elsewhere. Thank you very much.
Killing 409, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
But I do have to tell you, Nigel and Tim, that I had a marvellous steak there. Really super effort, that.
Oh, did you? Yeah, beautiful. That's good news.
Lima Alpha Whiskey, runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Lima Alpha Whiskey there. Start ready.
12 line up, runway 3 for right.
Ready for departure there, runway right.
All right, climb 5
And yes, Dean, a couple of refueling pods there on the KC-130 that just departed. Here we go, let's see how quick this thing rotates. She's going to be up in no time. Very nice, very nice. I love a BizJet departure off runway right. You can see how short those takeoff rolls are. They definitely don't muck around. All right, in the meantime, we've got one of our
Is that Lima
ships.
Alpha Whiskey?
Yes, it was, yeah.
Not John Laws' plane, is it?
No, it's whose is it? I can't remember. It's what's his name? I can't remember what his name is.
Lang Walker.
Oh, Lang Walker, that's it, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, property mogul, I believe.
Moving this big container ship out. She's heading out. It's not Big Lily, but it's, I don't know how you pronounce that. Joe Geller? Your Geller?
Lang Walker, they own office towers, industrial estates, and residential projects. So yeah, pretty much a big time property developer.
Ah, okay.
A bit of loose change.
Queen looking out of every pocket.
According to an article in 9 News, Lang Walker has an estimated wealth of about $6 billion.
Oh, he's,
so he's doing it.
So he's
doing all right.
He's doing it tough.
He is. I mean, he got out of bed this morning and went, now where am I going to have lunch? Do I have it in Fiji, Hawaii?
I mean, he could have gone over and had lunch with Captain Marco.
Yeah, over in Honners.
Maybe a late lunch, but he could have got there.
Huge shout out to the legend that is Captain Marco. I hope you're doing well, and I hope that Snowbird Jesse is doing well as well, mate. Good to see you in the chat.
Yeah, Marco, what a legend. There goes United A42 off to Los Angeles. The camera's moving every which way at the moment. There's plenty happening.
This is quite a busy little Monday morning.
Indeed. School holidays in swing. So plenty of planes to be watching, keeping an eye on. There's Air New Guinea up the top here on runway 34 left, coming in from Port Moresby.
Charlie, I must ask how you feeling this morning after the cricket last night? Yeah, the second test over in England went the way of the Australians. How do you feel?
You know what? The series so far is going the way I predicted it. I mean, it doesn't mean I want it to go that way. Obviously, I'd much rather see England putting up a fight and actually winning a game or two. But yeah, the prediction at the start of the series is that Australia were going to win it, and it went the way I thought it would.
I got to admit, I was watching some of it last night. I got a little bit nervous when Ben Stokes started slogging the daylights out of the ball. I thought, oh, here we go, we're going to lose this. But that big wicket, he fell, and then the bombs fell apart. But no, look, just wanted to make sure you're okay, mate. It's tough watching.
I'm hurting.
Yeah, look, it's tough watching your team lose, and you should be used to it by now.
Well, yeah, I'm very much used to it. Being you know, originally from England, I crave disappointment. So, yeah, more than used to seeing England lose. But yeah, the problem with it, supporting England at cricket, is they give you that hope. They toy with your emotions. They give you that hope. And when Stokes, just as I got to the point of thinking, hey, well, maybe we can actually do this, he got out. Yeah. So, we should probably address the controversies of the game, should we not?
What controversies? I think. I think that the English can say what they want about the Alex Carey stumping, but yeah, Mitchell Stark's catch should have been declared a catch too. So you know.
Well, I agree with you on one, but not the other. I think the Alex Carey one is fair game. He threw the ball straight away. The ball was not dead. It was out. Don't give me this spirit of cricket rubbish. It was out. Oh. You know, every keeper at every level of the game has done that at some stage. It was out. Rosie
Johnny Bairstow tried it in the on day 3 of the test as well himself. So yeah, he can't really complain about that one.
100%. And with the Mitchell Stark one, I totally agree that the right decision was made there and not out. He took the catch and then grounded the ball while still in a movement, and that's not out. Labuschagne had one overturned in the last match for exactly the same reason. I think the correct decision was come to.
Yeah, it's funny. I got a bit going by the rule book. Yeah, the Mitchell Stark one. Going by the rule book, technically correct. Yes. But the argument that they've got to be in control of the ball and in control of their body as well. I think it wasn't like he had both hands when he braced himself for impact. He had both hands down like that. So he was clearly in control of the ball, and I don't think how he then landed on the ground. I guess secured the ball anyway. It wasn't like it was bowling around. He had a firm grip on it. So.
Well, the point there would be is that yes, he was in control of the ball, but then he placed the ball on the ground. So to the letter of the law, the correct decision was made. But look, it doesn't take away from the fact that Australia played magnificently, and I'm one of those rare Englishmen that probably is a little bit more balanced in my view about it, and that
You'll never make the Army.
Well, I used to be a member.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Is that why you're no longer a member? They realised that you're a bit too fair.
No, well, yeah, well, possibly. No, I just decided, well, what's the point of being a member of the Barmy Army for years where I'm not going to get over to England to watch any? But when they come to Australia, that's generally where I try and sit.
just to strengthen up the accent a bit.
Yeah, getting top up on it. But yeah, and to wrap up, it's England that are thrown away big opportunities at big times over the course of the two games, and Australia deservedly lead 2-0, but it could have been so different.
Oh, absolutely. Well, look, I'm glad you're okay this morning. I'm glad that you're not suffering a massive hangover as a result, and look, it's marvellous to have you here.
Well, I did have 2 glasses of a beautiful red wine for lunch yesterday with my steak.
But no, I laid off the beers last night just in case. I mean, I tried to console myself by watching the Formula 1, but even that was boring with Max Verstappen winning all the time.
Did you see how many penalties they issued?
Yeah, ridiculous.
12. It was 1,200 infringements over the course of 71 laps.
Wow.
Think about that, 1,200 infringements over the course of 71 laps. And these are supposedly the best drivers in the world. What?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm consoling myself with a nice cup of tea this morning.
Back to the commentary. And
yes, for those of you watching in non-cricket playing nations, I apologise if none of that made sense to you.
But I think that I couldn't agree with me more on that one.
yes, indeed. And if you're not happy with the result,
You just need to just check out the article in the papers by who was it? Tim, was it Dr. Reed Alderbooks? He's a famous author. Reed Alderbooks.
Read Alderbooks. Sorry, I missed it first.
Yes, speaking of conditions out there, how's the runway and the grass and all of that doing?
Yeah, it's nice. The sun's starting to come out, and well, Singapore 747's coming out as well. So I'm pretty pleased about that. Can't complain. Tyres coming out as well. It's it's moving along nicely. It looks like Marco's out of here. Good on you, Marco.
Oh, Marco, what a legend.
Good to see you, mate.
goodbye for now. Goodbye for now, Marco. Marvellous to have you here.
Have a safe trip onwards. And cloud score for how much longer is the stream? Not sure yet, mate. Not sure. We're at the mercy of the runway configuration at the moment. So we're gonna wait and see if they do end up switching the runway with a southerly wind or southerly breeze predicted in the next 40 minutes or so. So we'll wait and see what happens. I'm not going to go for too long today because it's school holidays and got some other things to do. So we'll see how we go. But no, it's been like a nice morning. It's been a pleasant morning so far. It's been pretty busy. We've had lots of action happening. So it's been an enjoyable morning to come back out. We've had one little internet slip up that made us go offline briefly, but the stream itself has thankfully been running very, very nicely.
just
And,
current wind at the moment,
so-
Tim, just I guess an update for you. The wind at the moment is currently showing us 308, whereas on the TAF it actually says 230 at 6. So it's we've gone past that 10 o'clock mark, and the wind's still holding from the north at the moment. So it's resisting the change, which is marvellous. The Bureau of Met's obviously seen that SydSquad's streaming today, and they said, look, you know what, just keep the wind going from the north for a little bit longer. They're enjoying the stream. So to all the folks at the Bureau of Met, to the weather guessers, nice work, folks.
And we've
Marvellous.
been very, very lucky with the weather over the last couple of months. So very limited rain to spoil any streams. So yeah, can't complain.
Type 476, line up, runway 34 left.
Lining up runway 34 left.
Right, Type 476 there, just cleared to line up on 34 left.
Yes, and that Thai 773 does overnight in Sydney, Henry's Aviation.
Yes, that's the one.
Stays overnight, enjoys the Sydney nightlife, and then gets up in the morning and finds its way back to Bangkok.
Yes, correct. Super chat there coming from Oz to Go. Australian Shepherds there dropping at $2. You guys are hilarious. Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. You appreciate it, buddy. So hopefully you enjoyed playing your Pokemon Go in the city the other day. Left a comment on one of our videos, and I think it was one of the streams actually. Good on you, mate. Anyway, Ty there is lined up. I can see Singapore, the A380. We're gonna actually have two.
Good morning, Singapore 231 on the
Here we go.
approach runway 34 left. Singapore 231, good morning. Right, Thai 476, run the 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left. Type 476.
Right, here we go. Let's turn this one up.
Speed to 380s, 34 left on final.
Yes.
Next to land.
I'll stick around for the Singapore cargo 747 going, and then I might have to head off, fellas.
Yes, indeed. What a bunch of movements that is. A 777, A380, 747. Does it get much better than that?
Yeah, it really is a marvellous effort.
That's good. That's pretty good.
I think we might have our.
Was radio saying with all this cricket chat, can we at least talk Concorde? Had to get it in somewhere, didn't we?
We might have our little thumbnail opportunity here. The Singapore A380 with the 747 holding short. See how we go. All right, very nice. I'll turn it down just a bit again.
Type 476, contact departures, good day.
All right, here we go. Get some thumbnail emojis in the chat if it fits the criteria, of course. Let's enjoy it. Singapore 231 A380 from Singapore.
Singapore 7286, line up on the 34 left.
Now, 34 left, come on. Tower Qantas 578, ready.
Qantas 578, tower, good day.
All right, there we go. I think that might have been the screenshot, huh?
That looked pretty good.
Yes. Always happens so quick.
1231, taxi Alpha 2 onto
That
Alpha,
was
call ground
a
1265.
smooth landing.
Alpha 2 onto Alpha, 1265, Singapore 231.
Is it? Gavin Dinsdale's in the chat saying, "Where's Max?" And I thought he meant for snapping for a minute, but no, he meant Maxie Walker.
Not Andy Walker. Right, here we go.
Sure, that bit like Walker.
Oh, yeah.
And Max changed his name to Mac.
Yes, Richie, I've got. Just let me open the commentary today, would you?
1 sec, Fred.
Righty, Singapore cargo. How good?
Tim and I will listen to the 12th man the other night at work. I swear Tim nearly ran into the wall trying to leave the office.
I heard one where he called into the Triple M team and just did a random update on the Indian team selection.
Rubbish Biddy, who's the son of Rubbish Biddy, who was famously left out all those years ago, but no one collected him.
Love a bit of 747 action.
36 to wind is 290 at 5 knots, roll through wicket power 4, 3 for left, clear left. Clear land request.
Oh, beautiful. What a sight.
Singapore 7286, contact departure, sky. But then come on,
It's a beautiful sight. Nice early rotation there as well. From the Singapore 747 freighter. Nice sounds as well. Turn that sound up nicely.
Any idea where he's off to?
I haven't checked, to be honest.
I think possibly Melbourne, looking at how quickly he got up there.
Yeah, Melbourne, Singapore, or Auckland. He'd probably one of those.
Yeah.
One of those
He's going
three.
to Melbourne today.
Oh, Melbourne. It is going to Melbourne. There you go.
Yes, indeed.
The super chat there coming from Hayden. Nigel Charlie equals comedy. Yes, and marvellous commentary at the fact. So good on you there, Hayden.
Thanks, Hayden. And look, and part of good comedy, I suppose, is knowing when to go. So I think I'll love you and leave you at that point, Jen. So we'll get back to the plane spotting and. Yeah, no, keep going. I'm just going to keep editing the MJ cast in the background here, Tim. So I'll have you on. I'll be in the chat, but. Thanks for indulging me.
Enjoy, mate. Enjoy, and yeah, nice to see you, mate. Nice to talk to you.
Take care, Charlie. Bye for now.
Thank you, gentlemen. See you soon.
All right, see you, mate.
Thank you, mate. Bye for now.
Nice departure there. The sun's out, beautiful. It's a nice, turning out to be a really nice morning. And nice. Well, I mean, particularly nice to get that 380 overhead, the 747 for the potential screenshot of the day. And super chat there coming in from Roger, dropping a $2 super chat. The Queen, yeah, 100%, mate, 100%. It was a definitely an eye-catching departure, no doubt about that. We always love it. Any 747 movement on the stream is always a little highlight for me.
Absolutely, and we've got the Cathay 74 on its way inbound as well.
Oh yes, beautiful.
It's still running a little bit late. I think it was running nearly an hour late. Follow Instagram, or if you're on Instagram at all, and you follow any of the flight crews.
Yes.
Fly with Eva is actually in Sydney at the moment, and Eva, I hope you're watching the SydSquad stream. Your aircraft's on its way, and
and going to be flying out, right?
To take her to Melbourne. Yeah, she's going to fly down to Melbourne, then back to Hong Kong today.
Okay, yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Excellent. All right, all 330 underway there off runway left.
Cathay 3129 is the 747 that's inbound. It's just approaching Cowra as we speak.
Beautiful. What rego are we expecting today?
The registration it's a Bravo Lima Juliet Golf.
Okay, LJG, beautiful.
Yep, 747-8F.
Yeah, we're still awaiting to see the new colours from Cathay. Or not new colours, I should say, more like new titles. It's just got the Cathay cargo markings. They've removed the Pacific lettering on one of their freighters, LJN, I think it is. So that'll be a nice one to catch when it does come in here eventually. One of the little dash 8s making a bit of noise out there. We might go back to runway right ATC, I think. And Mark O'Kane, hate to love and leave you. Oh, sorry, yeah. Got to go to an appointment. Have a great rest of the stream. Remember to slap that like button. Helps the channel so much. Buy it now. Good on you there, Mark. Have a lovely rest of your day, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everyone's doing well, mate. And we'll see you again on the next one, whenever that may be. And thank you again for your wonderful moderation of the stream, mate.
Yeah, enjoy your day, Mark. Thank you again. Catch you on the next one.
Beautiful. Air Canada are also coming out to play, just heading south on Alpha. We did see that arrive earlier on in the stream. The Air Canada 777. It's wings over Perth. Hey everyone, g'day there, mate. Josh Leclerc is here as well. Morning, Josh.
It's 141. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 141.
All right, Qantas 141, about to head off across the Dutch, over to New Zealand. Good, no signs of runway change just yet. We're good for the moment.
The ATC is still quoting 300 degrees, 8 knots for the wind, so it's just 3 knots for the
yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, I think normally they put on the ATC too. They're expecting to change around to 16. They'll put that on the ATC. They expect runway 16 left and right from time.
Yes, yes, that's it.
But at the moment, that's not on the ATC, so that's a good thing.
Yes. Yeah, so we yet to see that for the moment.
34 right, please take off on 430.
Alright, we'll head back down to this Melbourne departure on the milk run. And yeah, no, it's good. It's good that we, I mean, I kind of anticipated that we'd already be on 16s by this time. So it's definitely good news that we are not just yet. And Michael Singh saying, guess what? The A380 returns on the 8th of August. Asiana A350 will also be on the Sydney to Seoul route. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm guessing they'll do that for probably the summer period, perhaps. I'd love to see the Korean 380s come back here as well. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, it would be. Korean 380s or even better, 480i.
Oh yeah, imagine the 747s coming back. Yeah, it'd be nice to see the 748s back in Sydney. We only had them for 1 month. I think it was September 2017 from memory. And we got the 748s operating here for 1 month, and that was it. Maybe it was just a bit of a test run to see how they served. And unfortunately, we haven't seen him again since.
No. So please, Korea, lift your game, do better.
Yes.
We'd love to see the 748i back here again.
Oh yeah, yes indeed. Right, here we go. Air Canada.
Air Canada 34 proceeding traffic will shortly start a left turn. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 34 left, Air Canada 34.
Shade Hastings is here. Good morning, Shade. Shade.
33, contact departures, good day.
Right. Here we go, Air Canada, let's turn it up. Alright, nice long takeoff roll there. She's unfortunately not going to be seen climbing out in typical beautiful style, but it is what it is. Alright. Next departure to go. G'day, Jason Brown. And Aviator AU watching on the train. Beautiful. Watch it anywhere.
3-4, contact department.
Roger, Canada 34.
I guess that's the glory of YouTube, right? You can just watch it wherever you are, as long as you got some data.
Vietnam 772, line up and wait. Run the 34 left. Line up and wait. Run in 34 left. Vietnam 772.
Alright, very nice Vietnam A350 there, just lining up.
We have the rapid.
On runway 34 left, heading back to Ho Chi Minh. Carlin Davies
As we planned earlier, altitude onto Juliet.
saying Malaysian from Kuala Lumpur is 19 minutes out. Beautiful. Sounds good. Hopefully that sound came through nice for that Air Canada. And the Cathay 747 from Hong Kong, 49 minutes out, and the 350, 35 minutes out. There you go. So a couple more heavies to come in that we can indulge in before we catch the Vietnam first. The Vietnam 350 is such a good-looking aircraft in that livery. Yeah, look, it sure is, especially on a nice sunny day. You're exactly right.
I got a deliberate photograph of that.
It is. All right, 3 for left, cleared for takeoff there from the Vietnam 350. She's probably too quiet for us, though, I'd say.
Florida coding. Florida 218, City Tower, good day.
All right, we're going to get a rotation out of Vietnam. Or just. Nicely timed there. We've got our beautiful retro Roo number 2 coming out to play here on runway 34 right. So we'll briefly zip over to our 34 right ATC.
That's 902, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, 902.
Honesty 051 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Tell you what, Nige, nice day to be out in the water today. Just,
Oh,
I mean...
if only I was out there, Tim.
Yes. The water just beautiful and clear. Look at that.
Beautiful day. Hopefully for the fishers going out today, the brim and the flathead are running nice in the bay today.
Yes, indeed. Right, our Retro Roo coming out now nicely. Josh Leclerc saying this is a great show. Yeah, look, mate, it's been a nice, nice busy morning this morning, which has been fantastic. Karen Glenn, love this Vietnam. Yeah, it's a nice one, isn't it? Nice blue. All right, here we go. Qantas Retro. Off she goes.
205 Sydney Tower, taxi Sierra Tango, hold point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Sierra Tango, Tango 6, 34, check on 205. Dynasty 051, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, good for you.
Very nice. A little bit lower, but very nice. Nice with that sun out too. Looking as spectacular as always. All right. I think we had Dynasty just cleared to land there at 34 right. Good news. Heavy on our close runway is always a good sign. You can see another aircraft out there on the far left of your screen. Look like they are joining a what is that out there, Nigel? I think it's number 1 for landing on 34 left. Yeah, what is it, sorry?
Dynasty 051
A350. I got that on 34 right. What's on 34 left? Sorry. It's quite far out.
Sorry. Malaysian 123.
Oh, Malaysian. There we go. Beautiful. All right, here comes China Airlines. Let's enjoy it. Very nice there from China Airlines.
Dynasty 051, Passion vacate, continue the taxi on to Lima. You're number 1 for the outbound traffic. You number 1, continue to Lima, number 1, taxi 051.
All right, Dynasty 051 there, just taking the Uniform 1 rapid exit.
Correct, 6167, good morning, Sydney.
Coming in from Taipei this morning. Yeah, the beautiful cherry blossom. Very, very nice. All right, we'll make our way back round to the Malaysian 330. Should be getting her landing clearance very shortly.
Malaysia 123, the wind is 290 at 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land, Malaysia 123.
Tell you what, it's worth the wait to get all that sun. Beautiful.
Plus 127, line up away, runway 34 left. Line up away, 34 left, cross 120. Qantas 922, contact departures, good day.
Departures, good day, Qantas 922. Good morning, Qantas 11 Heavy ready.
Qantas 11 Heavy.
All right, Qantas 11, not an A380 today, but operated by Zulu November Juliet, the 100 years anniversary 787, heading off to Los Angeles. It is what it is. Matt, about plans for Zach's here. Good morning, mates.
Tower, that's 7534.
That's 7534, Sydney Tower, good day.
All right, Qantas 23, I think it is, heading off to Bangkok on the runway there, ready to go. Just waiting.
127.
Oh no, 127, Hong Kong. All right, here we
Kylie
go.
Jack in chat there was just saying there's nothing like watching planes and ordering jazz shoes and tights. Look, it's probably not how I'd spend my Monday morning, Kylie, but
hey, however you enjoy it, that's the main thing.
that's probably the most different way I've heard anyone watching SydSquad. But welcome to the stream. Good to have you.
I could imagine you in tights, Nige. Might be an interesting sight. All right, very nice, very nice. Qantas 127.
660 Tower, good day.
And Qantas 11 over there. Just about to make the turn on to Alpha 6. We'll manoeuvre back over to 34 right for the next departure.
Qantas 127, contact departures, good day. Qantas 11, unfortunately there's been too much traffic departing off 1, A340 right for the only right turn, so I'll stick to the standard seat for now.
All right, nice effort there. All right, Qantas 11 just giving orders there to line up on runway 34 left. And here we go. Chris Cotton is in the house. Good on you, mate. 18 months there in the Uluru Lodge. What a legend. Hello, Tim. Currently having issues with Instagram at the moment. We'll be back online with you guys real soon and communicating with you and the mods. Oh, good on you there, Chris. No worries at all, mate. It's a good way to make sure we're all on the same page and all that sort of stuff. But, mate, we appreciate it. Lovely to have you there for 18 months, mate. Amazing support of the channel, so thank you so much. Lovely support, mate. All right, there she is, Qantas 11. Off to Los Angeles. And folks, if you're just joining us and you haven't already, please make sure you do hit that like button. We would really appreciate that. We'll watch our Qantas 11 to party as she goes. Nice long takeoff roll there with a long journey ahead all the way across the Pacific Ocean.
Sydney Tower, good morning.
Right, Mascot 701, that's the Hong Kong Airlines A330-200 freighter coming from Hong Kong. Just calling up there via the 120.5 frequency on approach for runway 34 left, and here comes our Vietjet.
Jet 660, line up, runway 34 left.
330 coming out as well.
Honors 11, contact departures.
Heading back to Ho Chi Minh, I think it is. Nod, you might be able to confirm that one.
Which aircraft? Sorry?
The Vietjet.
Vietjet. He's heading off to Ho Chi Minh City.
Yeah, beautiful.
Got the Petroleum X sticker on the side of it.
Yes. India Hotel uniform. Making a nice quick departure there off runway 34 right.
Just an update for you, Tim, on that Cathay 3129 freighter.
Yes.
It's just slightly to the north of Barrel in the beautiful Southern Highlands of New South Wales.
Okay. So almost flying over Was, you might say.
Over where, sorry?
Over Warren Barnett, down there in the Southern Highlands.
Yes, indeed. And if you looked outside, you'd probably see just cloud. But it is overhead, and it's on its way in now. So shouldn't be too much longer. They've got flight radars estimating 11:01 for the arrival.
Okay, yeah, beautiful.
For left.
And I think the Cathay 350 is slightly ahead of it somewhere. 10 minutes ahead, maybe. I think I recall.
I can't see any
Cathay 101.
Oh, he's actually just behind it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's behind it. He's due it at 7 past the 6 minutes behind. On a 042 is just turning 503. South of Cronulla over the water. Okay. The next one after Mascot Banks.
Yes, I'll head around to the Hong Kong freighter now. There we go, on screen.
Jet 86, line up and wait on the 34 left.
Runway 35, line up and wait, Jet 86.
Not too dissimilar, the Hong Kong Air Cargo and the Vietjet, the red and yellow.
1 taxi Alpha 2 onto Alpha, hold short number 25, and contact ground 126.5.
Ground number 5 with the Alpha 2, it's on Alpha, and hold number 25, right, last call 701, good morning.
Beautiful, plenty of action happening there. She is the Vietjet. Start lining up there and runway 34 left. Might be able to get some nice sound out of it, I would imagine. Alan Burnett there, tuning in from Glasgow in Scotland. Good morning, mate. All right, hopefully we might be able to get some nice audio out of it. Just while we wait for a Qantas 330 to cross downfield.
Jet 86, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Vietjet 86, clear for takeoff there on 34 left. Let's enjoy it.
Charles 326, tower, good day.
time getting going.
Didn't it?
Jet.
Didn't want to push those throttles forward too hard. Plenty of action happening on the parallels. Always a beautiful sight to see. Another arrival here, 330.
Channel 326, line up on the 34 left.
Down by wind, probably 34 left, Capital 326.
Free engine 86, contact departures today.
Copy, right, so take bullet.
City Tower, 45 heavy, ready.
On a 645 heavy tower, today.
All right, nice. And the China Southern now just giving the line-up clearance as well on 34 left, heading back to Guangzhou.
1625 tower, today.
Guangzhou.
Quality 42, Alpha 2 on to Alpha, ground 1265, today.
Dollar super chat, Euro super chat there coming in from Ruben Brewer. Good morning, mate. No message received, but read loud and clear. Thank you for your lovely support, mate.
Morgan Ruben, welcome to SydSquad.
Indeed. Indeed. All right, there's China Southern with the Perth-bound Qantas 330 behind.
Channel 326, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Capital 326.
All right, China Southern 326 there, clear for takeoff. I'll tell you what, it'd be nice to see the China Southern A380s again, but they're all been made into Coke cans, unfortunately. They're always nice to see here.
Cathay Freighter's now number 3 to land on runway 352.
Oh, beautiful, number 3. Is she on downwind yet?
She's just about to turn downwind now.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Suburb of about Barden Ridge, just about to make the right.
Yes,
25,
all right.
the wind is 290 at 6
I will,
runway 34 left, clear for land.
Runway 34 left, clear land, 16.
I'll be keeping my eyes peeled out to the the east-southeast from this particular location.
West-southwest might help you.
Oh, sorry, west-southwest, yes. And Hayden Apple, the aviation videos there, dropping 5 gifted memberships. Geez, he looks after us, Hayden, doesn't he? The unofficial movements coordinator here at SydSquad. And folks, don't be shy. Get some membership. Sorry, get some gifted membership boxes there in the chat for Hayden. And folks, listen up. Here we go. We've got Alan Burnett. We've got Michael Singh. We've got Blick Fang. We've got Farhan Amar, and we've got Stu, all receiving gifted memberships there. Thank you so much there to Hayden there for your 5 gifted members, mate. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much there to Aviation Videos. That's very, very kind of you, mate. You're looking after us today.
Very generous, marvellous effort that.
Yes, he does look after us. And there, Farhan Amir saying, well, thank you for the gift, Aviation Videos. Yeah, look, mate, it's such a wonderful gesture. So thank you so much there, Hayden. And you've been a great supporter of us for such a long time. So we appreciate it.
45, line up on the 3 for left.
And
Lining up, 34 left on 6 right.
Jeremy saying, my three lads really enjoy your stream. Spent many times at Sheps Mound or up near IKEA watching planes come overhead. Keep up your great work. Thank you very much, Jeremy. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Lovely words there. And yeah, look, geez, spent a lot of time at Sheps myself, mate.
They are 2 fantastic locations for plane spotting at Sydney.
Oh, look, we are pretty spoiled. Like, you know, when we look at other airports that, I mean, I guess plane spotting isn't understood or encouraged. Talking about sort of different countries, perhaps. look, we're very, very lucky here in Sydney. We've got so many lovely spots that we can enjoy the...
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 34 left, 1625.
All right, departure there, clearance.
Good morning, Jet 780.
It's hard to get a word in. Yeah, look, we're very, very lucky that, particularly with Sheps Mound and its renovation, that Sydney Airport were prepared to put a lot of money into it, and look, it's certainly paid off. It's such a great place to take the family, or go there and have some lunch or some dinner and watch all the planes from the comfort of your own car, or sit up on the mound on a nice sunny day. It's yeah, look, we're very, very lucky here in Sydney. And this is another location that we're very lucky to have, just to sit out here and sit on the beach. Look at this spot.
718, wind 270 at 6 knots, run there 34 left, clear left.
And we can enjoy all the action. We're not in anyone's way. It's just superb. All right, here we go.
Connor 645, contact departure, skidding.
Okay, Connor 645.
But yeah, there's numerous locations around the airport where you can take such good shots, and you're relatively close to the action. And this is a great spot. I mean, we're not super close to the runway, but it's more or less completely unobstructed, so we can you can pretty much get clear shots all the way down the runway, which is fantastic. Of runway 34 right here. You can still get 34 left arrivals, but it is quite far. And the Peacock will be at Sheps Mound approximately 6:30 a.m. on Thursday. Well, mate, feel free to drop us a message. We'll probably be around. And Beastie Lucifin there, member for 2 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Hi guys from the UK, 2 months already. Yeah, it goes quick, doesn't it? It goes really quick. Shauno checked in for 31 months this morning. Couldn't believe it. How quick it goes.
Long time. Bahan Amir, one of our newest members, gifted membership from Aviation Media, has just asked, is there a reason why 34 left is longer than 34 right? I'm new to aviation, sorry if my questions are absurd, but I would love to increase my knowledge. You know what, first things first, Bahan, welcome aboard. Secondly, there's no such thing as an absurd question. Everyone's always here to learn. But in terms of why it's shorter than the main runway, fine question. 34 right's roughly the same length as what 0725 is. So I guess when they built it, and I'm only having a guess here, there'd be a whole bunch of reasons probably, but they probably didn't feel the need to have an extra long second, I guess, long haul length runway.
Yes.
That probably would have been the first thing. But the other thing too is even when they built the third runway, the disruption of sand flows, like the tidal sand flows around Botany Bay, was it was quite immense. I can only imagine if you stuck another like 1.5 kilometres of runway further out into Botany Bay, the disruption to the natural sand flows would have just, I mean, I don't know sort of how far it would have gone. All around Botany Bay, which is where Sydney Airport's located, there's areas along beaches where they've had to build like rock groins out into the water, and that's to try and slow the sand flow, I guess, from moving too much. When they built it there was new sandbars got created in the bay that previously weren't there, and there was some beaches were getting way more sand on them what they used to have, other beaches were losing sand, so the actual physical structure of the runways has done quite a bit to change the natural sand flows around the bay. So perhaps environmentally they decided that it wasn't a good thing if they extended that third runway, the extra 1.5 kilometres further out into Botany Bay. But it also might have been traffic demand too. Domestic traffic was picking up, and I guess they figured that 2.5 k's was long enough. didn't need to do any more.
Yeah, sufficient for what the airport required at the time, I guess. With yeah, I think you answered it really well there.
And speaking of those sand groins, Tim, if you swing across back to the right there where you just were, that's an example of some sand groins that have been put in place to try and slow the movement of sand with the tides.
Yes, I'll show you them. Right, yeah. So these are them there. So the little things jutting out into the water.
Yeah. So there's those sorts of groins that are located at various places around Botany Bay, and they were put in there just to try and curb the movement of sand.
Yes. Look, well said. Well said. And sorry, let me just turn that down a bit. Yeah, and look, like you said, mate, there's no silly questions. You know, we try to make a point here at SydSquad to make this a oh, that sounds good. A learning point for all levels of knowledge and all levels of interest. So yes, no silly questions.
Ruben Brewer asked, just wondering if there are any plans in the future to go and watch the airplanes at the New Sydney Airport. Would love to see that too, but this never gets old. Look, the New Sydney Airport's not due to open for a few years now. 2025 possibly, or more likely late 2026 for the passenger movements.
December 2026, like for is what they sort of reckon. Anyway, let's just enjoy Cathay Nige, the 747. She's on approach here. Let's enjoy it. There she is, the mighty queen of the skies. How good is it? She made it. All right, what a beautiful, beautiful sight she is. And we've got a very, very generous super chat there coming from Chris Winchell. Good on you there, Chris. Thank you so much, mate. Oop. Cathay 101, there we go. G'day guys, loving the stream in this gorgeous weather in Sydney. Getting much hotter in LA, except at LAX, where Kevin was foggy all day. Oh, you're joking. Rudy's 737 MAX to IAD disappeared on rotation. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Chris. Oh, no. Oh, we're lucky. We don't get fog here very often. Maybe 2 fog days a year, you reckon?
Oh, I think it's up to about 5 or 6.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. But Chris, thank you so much, mate, for the kind 20. I'd love to get back there soon. Yeah, I do miss going spotting over there. But look, one day we'll get back over there. Thank you very much, mate. Very, very kind super chat there. Thank you. And hopefully their weather clears up. Geez, wouldn't they love some weather like this? Especially if you got one of your mates flying it.
Capital Jet 480 to preceding dead shape. We'll turn to the west, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Capital Jet 480.
Alright, Capital Jet 480 cleared for takeoff there on runway 34 left. Got another parallel departure, but won't even get 2 in mind, but here she goes off to Qingdao.
Pick up that on the weather for you, Tim.
Oh, one moment. A couple of departures.
Wind is currently 308, and they're saying the reported wind at 1,000 feet is 180 degrees at 11 knots, so it is slowly trying to push down and filter its way through.
Yeah.
But at this stage, no no mention of going to 16 parallels, so we're just down 3 for left and right, a little bit longer yet.
Oh, that's a good start. Happy with that. And another airline that we don't normally see on stream is the Capital Jet, or Capital Airlines there. They offer services to Qingdao in China. So here we go. Oh, it's not a triple. It's not a 350 today. It's a triple.
Today.
Beautiful.
Certainly is. We'll be back soon, Tim.
Yep.
Just stepping out for 12 minutes.
All right, nicely done there from the beautiful Cathay 777. 2 Cathays in a row on 3-4 left. All right, Cathay 101 off to ground frequency 126.5. And wow. Liz Berger there dropping a $100 super chat. That is far, far too much, Liz. Love your channel, so well done. Keep up the good work. Liz, thank you so much. That is far, far too generous. Yeah, wow. Gee whiz, that's yeah, far too much, Liz. But look, I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream, and look, that's a pretty good indication that you are. So, yeah, thank you so much. And geez, yeah, what can I say there, Liz? But yeah, look, that is super generous, and look, completely unnecessary. Particularly as well, Liz, with the currency rate, it's significantly more than what it would seem as well. So, look, thank you very much. That is, yeah, absolutely far too kind. Not only do I appreciate the tip, but I do appreciate those kind words as well. And yeah, unfortunately, there's not much else that I can say to show my thank you. But yeah, look, that's made my day, Liz. Thank you so much. It's not very often you get one of those, so thank you very much. No, I am not buying Teams with those. Oh dear. If I did, you'd have to roll me out for my next stream. But yes, wow. That is, yeah, that's such a nice gesture. Like we say, you know, we just come out here for fun. We like to come out here, have a good time, and show you the all the takeoffs, all the landings, and answer all the questions that might be asked. You know, because lots of people have lots of questions about aviation. That's just the way it is. It's a very complex. It's a very complex operation, and look, both myself and Nigel working directly in the industry here at Sydney Airport, we can hopefully answer a lot of questions, not only about the airport itself, but about the history, or the or I don't know about the future, but no one really can predict the future, can we? But look, we do our best to try and offer a fun, educational, and engaging show. And hopefully that you can learn something out of it, because that's what we like to do. We like to try and answer as many questions as we can.
Sydney Tower, give way to company vacating uniform 1, then taxi heading point Tango 6, runway 348. 162 Delta, time heading right 350, line up runway 34 right away. Heading right 350 on the way 34 right, check 162.
All right.
513, your number 1 for the
Got another 717, not on screen, just out of screen actually, coming down for taxi. I'm shouting drinks, yes. 100% drinks on me. And we've got a $10 super chat there coming from Debbie. Good morning there, Debbie. Good morning to you all. Thank you for a beautiful stream. I can't wait till we come for a visit next year. Debbie, where are you going to be visiting from? I am assuming by the currency that you'll be coming in from the US, I would imagine. But Debbie, hopefully, touch base if we're out and around. I know it's always a bit hard to tell when we're going to be out and about, but always happy to come and say hello for sure. If we're around the airport, whether in if it's just a little cheeky wave while we're at work or whatever it may be. But Debbie, thank you so much for the kind tip today, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Hopefully you can come and enjoy the best of Sydney and Australia, depending on where else you might be visiting in the country. Hopefully we can treat you to some nice weather as well. The weather in, as with everywhere else in the world, probably the weather here in summer can be quite unstable and a bit tricky to judge. Get a lot of afternoon thunderstorms that will come in and cause a bit of havoc at the airport.
162 Delta, contact departure. 2162 Delta, go.
But mostly the mornings are generally quite okay, nice and hot. And Liz Berger, there she is again. Thank you so much, Liz, joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana with with a very generous super chat and becoming a member of the channel. So thank you so much there, Liz. And,
welcome aboard, Liz.
Welcome. Liz has just dropped a big 100, Nige, and become a member of the channel as well.
What? Say what? Holy moly.
I said the same thing. I said Liz has absolutely blown my socks off. Yeah, look, thank you, Liz.
I better go and make coffees more often.
I know. Yeah, maybe you should just permanently make coffees there. But there we go. Lovely message there coming from Liz. Thank you. Happy to have joined. Or thank you, Liz. Glad you can enjoy the streams. Enjoy the streams.
My Instagram handle to that airfield barista.
Yes. That barista guy.
That barista guy.
Yes. For any of the...
wait a minute. Let me just see if one of those actually exists. Hang on, let's see whether it's worthwhile following.
Bit of a firm touchdown there from the Velocity 7.3, but nice little special 7.1 here to come out to play. Ready to rock and roll. Chris Paddy, good morning, Chris. And love seeing, from Dave, love seeing the kids on the rocks throwing a line in. Takes me back to the days where Dad would take me fishing. I wasn't very good, but it was just nice way to spend a day with my late father. Yeah, look, mate, I was never a fisherman. But yeah, no, I know the feeling. There we go. There's the boys there doing the just throwing a line in, watching the planes. Jeez, what a way to spend the school holidays, eh?
And by the way, Tim, there is already an account out there called That Brewster Guy.
Of course.
and he has in his tag there, he says, a good day starts with a good cup of coffee. I guess, Tim, that means you've never had a good day.
Correct.
Good start to a day. Being the non-coffee drinker that you are. I reckon with those fellas and fish there, that'd be good blackfish territory, Tim.
Oh, look at that right hand turn. Geez, Nigel, you're making me laugh, and I'm trying to focus here. I'm doing my best to remain focused. Put it that way.
Right. One of these days you'll have a good start to the day.
Oh, one of these days, yeah. See how we go. Today's not that day, though.
Imagine you though, the first time you have a cup of coffee, you'll be singing around the room.
Oh, I know. I'll be gone.
you buzz around the office as it is now, like.
Oh, no. I know. I don't need any coffee. What are you talking about?
Give you a quick caffeine injection and off you go.
There's Singapore coming out to play.
179, line up, runway 34 right. Runway 34 right, line up, Qantas 179.
I reckon with those young fellas are fishing just off to your left, Tim, I reckon if they went and found some weed, some green weed, get the old float going, small hook, I reckon they'd do pretty well with the blackfish just there.
Oh, you reckon?
Yeah, a bit of structure around. There's probably quite a bit of weed bed just not far from where the little point is that they were fishing. So, yeah, I reckon just chuck it in there and just be patient.
Off they go.
That's it.
All right, we'll just switch over very briefly to the 120.5. We'll keep an ear out for the Singapore 380. She's heading down to Alpha 6 there. And, Liz Berger, thank you. And I appreciate the work you do. Thank you so much, Liz.
The big clock A380. Tim on coffee. The camera will be shaking.
Oh, it'd be shaking even more so. It shakes enough as it is, the camera.
And that's on a still day.
No, I don't drink coffee, and I don't feel the need to start either.
No, good on you.
All right, here we go. Qantas 73 on the roll here, 34 right. We'll keep an ear out for our Singapore 232 Super. Be on our way very shortly. Yeah, no, I have a rather interesting. I don't know, what do you call it? I don't drink many different things. Kind of strange that way, I guess.
Oh no, everyone has their vices in life.
Has their quirks, yeah. You could say that. Debbie Winchell there, joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thank you so much there, Debbie. I'm well, you're going to have a. Well, I know you're going to have a lovely trip when you come down here, when you come down to Sydney. And look, thank you so much for joining us as a member of this morning, and we really appreciate that. And Jit Kasem is tuning in from Thailand. Good morning there, Jit Kasem. Swati Krap. All right. Another Jetstar on the roll. Singapore can wait, I think. All right, there we go. All right, just lining up there on 3-4 left. The Singapore 380, flight 232 back to Singapore. Coffee in the morning, Cooper's Pale Ale in the Arvo. Beautiful. Sounds like a good plan.
222 data reduced to approach speed available.
Producing QN 222
The OPT saying if Western Sydney International becomes part of your plane spotting schedule after 2026, you guys are going to be even busier than you already are going to be between here and Brisbane. I mean, look, Matty can't get up to Brizzy all the time because he doesn't live in Brisbane.
Singapore 232, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Singapore 232 super.
All right, there we go. Clear for takeoff on 34 left for Singapore 232. But yeah, no, look, I think it'll be good to do a couple of streams out there when we can, if it's busy enough. But we'll have to wait and see. I guess nobody really knows how busy it's really going to be. If there's particular...
That's the great unknown, isn't it, Tim?
Yes.
I think they're planning on initially about 40-odd movements a day, 45 movements a day, but I don't know. I got a funny feeling they might actually do better than that.
Yep.
I think how much better? Who knows?
Yeah. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I don't know if we'll be streaming there on a regular basis. I think we'll have to...
22 data wind, 230 degrees 2 knots, vacated Bravo 2, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
I think on our agenda would be to stream or at least video, photograph, etc. the first arrival and first departure. I think that would be the historic thing to do. Maybe
Absolutely.
if we could stream the very first arrival there at WSI, but on a regular basis, I'm just not really sure. Time will tell. I don't want to commit to streaming there. Say that we're going to be, we're going to do all these streams there, but if it's not busy, it's not busy. To see, this airport's always going to be the primary one for our foreseeable future. This is where we're going to be based at, and yeah, I think we'll do a few special events for sure.
Hey, listen, Tim, if I managed to snag the first slot into Western Sydney in a Centauri, would you come film that?
Oh, 100%. We'd be streaming it from on board though.
From on board?
Yes.
We could make that work.
Yeah, because like we've spoken about before, they're going to need to do some test flights and all that sort of stuff. They're going to need to do all that sort of thing. So someone's got to do it. Could be you.
If I did it at the Centauri, I'd be requesting a roll through to the end.
Yes. Just so you can use up every little bit of the runway.
I'll get your money's worth on a landing fee, that's for sure.
288 heavy, good morning, Sydney Tower, hold short of steer. Hold short steer, on 100 speed. QJ 1537, line up, runway 34 right. Line up, 34 right.
Alright, so we've got Xanadu coming out to play as well. She's going to be coming down for a runway 34 right departure to Auckland. So a heavy 330-300 to come here, which is going to be very exciting.
1537, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes. We might have to create a new channel, Western SydSquad. That could be it, Dave. Vinny Las Vegas is here. G'day, Tim, Nigel, and friends. Checking in after a 40+ degrees Celsius and spotting at Vegas. Beautiful. Oh, you got to do what you got to do.
Oof.
Oh, we know all about that here in Sydney.
That.
Oh yeah, some serious haze. Right, here we go. 717 about to blast off. Here we go. Let's enjoy it.
288 taxi Sierra Tango, so hold it like Tango 6, runway 34 right. Sierra Tango 6, runway 34 right, Tango Delta, wind 27035 knots, runway 34 right, clear for. Good wind, runway 34 right, Q1, 3 Delta.
Very nice from the 7-1. All right, here comes the Xanadu making their way out.
37 in contact departures. 1537
Oh, I still just never get sick of the 7-1s. I guess as well, for us here in Sydney, we didn't see 717s for a very long time here in Sydney. I reckon, because like when did they sort of resume service here?
Oh, that's a fine question.
Like, was it before COVID that they started bringing them back in here? Because I know most of the 2010s we didn't see them here.
Oh, that's a really good question.
Yes.
I couldn't tell you. Hang on.
It was only till a couple of years ago that we started to see regular 717 service out of Qantas Link here. It was...
They were here in 2019.
Oh, 2019, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they...
I have to plug in another hard drive to work out the back.
Yeah, they were always based out of Perth to do the mining flights.
Velocity 834, runway 34 right, 50 takeoff. 6 right, 50 takeoff. Correct 329, Sydney Tower. Velocity 931, line up, runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, velocity 931.
Alright, Xanadu coming out. We've got China Eastern there on the right hand side of your screen. We'll stick over here on 34 right in the meantime. Catch these departures rolling out, as well as the Air Asia, which is going to be sounding nice for sure.
2014, we still had 717s in Sydney.
Oh, okay.
Just digging back through the archives here at that moment.
Velocity 931, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 931.
Right, velocity 931 getting a roll on here off to Brisbane this morning. Sean Kaminsky is tuning in from Arizona. Good morning, Sean. Oh, there we go. Brendan Scott's there. 717 E-stop started in 2013. There we go. Hey, Brendan. Jesus, it's been that long, has it? Wow.
329 with 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, pitch left.
Yeah, 2014 is the earliest that I've got any photos of them. I've got none
Yeah, I
from
see.
2012 fucking flight, so yeah.
Right, off we go.
I think that chopper that was up early, Tim, might have been the very, very talented aviation photographer Seth Jaworski.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure he was up in that chopper. He sent a message in another chat that I've got saying that when the C-130 was taxiing out, there was some guys sitting on the back ramp. they had the ramp down and two blokes are sitting at the back having a friendly chat.
Oh, that's mad.
Discussing the morning's activities.
Oh, that's sensational. You'd expect nothing less, though.
Oh, that's it. Just casual as you like. It's all good.
Did he say what he was doing?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
Might have to fling him a message then.
Already have.
Suss it out. Just say Tim's streaming and all the viewers want to know what the helicopter was doing. because we could hear, we heard all the action this morning. So the viewers want to know if he was just doing a bit of plane spotting, or.
I'll do the best I can to find out what he was up to.
All right, here we go. Xanadu ready to rock and roll. 3-4 right.
Xanadu 288, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Xanadu 288.
All right, she's going to sound good, this one. Nicely done, straight behind all the trees over there, unfortunately, for the Xanadu.
Xanadu 288, contact departures. Good day.
Good day, Xanadu.
Nige, can you do a bit of a flight radar check for me, please?
Check 1 2 1 2. What about?
We'll see what we've got for the on the horizon for inbounds.
Well, you got a metro on the right. And a Saab on the left.
A metro. Anything sort of in the next little bit?
Well, you've got a what have we got? Virgin coming in. You've got to Scoot 2. Scoot 2's left turn base runway 34 left. Coming in from Singapore. He's not in the not in any fancy livery, just the normal mango pancakes. Scoot livery.
That's good enough for me.
Of course, we all love a good mango pancake for late morning tea.
So that was is that on finals? Is it the scooter? Can't see it.
Yeah, he's just turning base from a 34 left at the moment, and he should be turning final shortly. Fiji 911's off the coast. He's on his way in. He's due at about 11:56, on about 24 minutes from now.
Okay.
And New Zealand 103's due at 12:01.
Oh, what?
About 30
what was that one?
now.
Sorry. 12:01.
It says, yeah, this says a little bit on the move.
What was that one you said was due at 12:01?
It's New Zealand 103.
Oh, New Zealand 103.
Yeah, the beautiful 777-319 ER.
Oh yes, that's what we're talking about.
So that's it now. The 319. It's interesting the codes for the Boeing aircraft, especially. So for Air New Zealand, it's a 777-300 ER. But the aircraft type is classed as a 319 ER, and the 19 part is the Air New Zealand designated within Boeing, I guess.
Yes.
So, so the aircraft that Air New Zealand get from Boeing will have the 19 designation in them.
Yes,
just
correct.
like Qantas has the 38. So the 737s, they're all 737-838s.
438.
British Airways.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I was too busy thinking about 747-438s.
Yes, and United Airlines, I believe they've got the Richie Benno.
They do.
Designator 22.
Yes. Yeah, and so the aircraft will retain those numbers for as long as they fly. It doesn't matter if they change airlines; they will still remain.
That's exactly right.
With the Boeing delivery codes, regardless of which airline they're actually serving post delivery. So
that's exactly right.
Yeah. So for example, Qantas had a couple of 747-400s that were owned by other airlines, Malaysian and Asiana.
Yep, OEB.
Yes.
Is one aircraft that I've got a piece of that aircraft sit just behind me. Its designation was 747-48E.
Yes.
And that was an Asiana designation, is the 48E.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, the 8E.
The 8E, yes.
And yes,
And the ex-Malaysian ones were H6.
that's
So there were
it. So
four
even
H6s.
though they were flying for Qantas, they still kept the original build
Yes,
title.
it's cool little bits of knowledge that you think, oh, that's what that means. So if you're looking on flight radar and you say, oh, 747-4, well, you won't see it these days, but 438, for example, or United 737-822. That's where that comes from.
Whereas the Airbus aircraft are a little bit different. Their last two letters, or sorry, two numbers, seem to be based on the engine type on the aircraft.
Yes, I think so. Something like that.
So for the Philippines, which is just lining up on 3-4 left at the moment, it's an Airbus A330 343. So it's not that 43 is the Philippines code. 43 is just that it's a Rolls-Royce engine.
Yes.
So the Asiana that took off a short time ago, same thing. It's a 43. So it's a A330 343. It also has the Rolls-Royce engine.
The trends, yeah. Right, so Philippines is about to get a move on. We're probably not going to have that beautiful Rolls-Royce sound because of this one just landing on 3-4 right. And I'm probably drown out Philippines a little bit, but we'll see how we go.
We've got plenty of velocity.
It's a bit of a shame. Still got the good spool up sound relatively clearly. Hopefully it's sounding nice coming through the TV speakers or whatever you're listening on. Alright, Philippines, the Thriller to Manila, whatever they like to call it. And the Mango Pancakes making an appearance as well. Just on the top left of your screen there, clear to land on runway 34 left coming in from Singapore. And Miles Harrison's dropped 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much there, Miles. And we've got Tiger's Timeless Treasures. We've got Natal Leaf, Mark K, and Nick Blackburn all receiving memberships there. Thank you so much there, mate. You're an absolute legend. Miles Harrison, one of the absolute goats of the stream. Tuning in all the way out there in beautiful Western Sydney. Here we go, Miles. It's no Fiji, but it's the Mango Pancakes, mate. Here she comes. Let's enjoy it. You can even very slightly hear those brakes in full force. There she goes. The Mango Pancakes in the house. Scooter coming in from Singapore this morning. But Miles, thank you so much, everyone. If you haven't already, get some gift emojis there in the chat for Miles. And folks, if you did receive a membership, then please do thank Miles for that. Well, that amazing generosity. Thank you so much, mate. What a legend.
Marvellous effort, Miles. Marvellous effort indeed.
And welcome to all the new members. Outstanding. Thank you, mate. All right, so we've got Air New Guinea coming out to play now. She's heading down for runway 34 right here. Jeezy looks after us, Miles. Lovely moderator Miles in the house. A few nice clouds there, just building to the southwest of the airport. So we'll keep an ear out for our Air Vanuatu. Just about to get a move on here on 34 right, heading back to Port Vila. Life begins at 40 truck. Hey guys, I've got a question. How do the auto brakes work on an aeroplane? Now that's something I don't know. I'm by no means a pilot, but you might be able to help us out there, Nige.
Auto brakes, no.
You're the one that tells us all about how good a pilot you are. So go on.
I don't. But I did hear a voice in my head one time just asked me after I'd touched down in this Tarbury, a little voice in my head said, "Have we landed yet?"
Yeah.
Just as we're about to taxi off the runway, so I think that says enough, Tim.
I was just trying to butter you up, that was it.
Well, you didn't need to butter me up because I'd already butted the landing. So,
yeah, well, that's true. That's true.
Unlike yesterday, far out. I'm glad I didn't have the GoPro going yesterday. Oh, it's a shocker. Anyway.
Ronald Alexander Flores, with the YouTube memberships, for receiving one as a gift, I believe it goes on watch time and engagement levels. So the more that you watch, the more that you engage, the more YouTube is likely to give you one. If someone does gift them. So, but you have to remember that a viewer actually has to gift those memberships. They don't come out of nowhere. Yeah, they are dealt to those who watch the channel most. That's how I believe that the algorithm sorts them out. So hopefully that's a decent answer on that. But you do have to opt in. So if you've got a little notification there saying that you have opted in, or that you need to opt in, you do need to do that. You won't automatically be opted in. And after this Air Vanuatu, we're going to just go for a quick battery change, even though we are probably on the back end of today's stream. A couple more heavy arrivals to wait for. Anyway, let's enjoy this one. The Air Vanuatu 737. Batteries had enough. The stabilization's given in. All right, just give me one moment, folks, while we change the battery.
Taxi Sierra and Tango, holding point Tango 6, remain 34 right.
Had just decided to pack it in there. As soon as that battery was like, "Oh, okay, that's me. I'm done." It was like, "I'm out." And we've got, oops, sorry. There we go. Tony's there rejoining us there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you there, Tony. Now, geez, you've been a viewer for a very, very long time, and we really appreciate that. They're rejoining us in the Uluru Lodge, mate. So thank you so much.
Welcome aboard, Tony.
Yes.
Dean Stork is just popping out for the morning. He's got a few work tasks to catch up on after a marathon code refactor. Dean, whatever the hell that is, enjoy. And thanks for joining us on SydSquad this morning. Before you go, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Well, I'm pretty sure you're already
I'm sure Dean's already got that covered, yeah. Good on you, Dean.
That's it. Give that like button a little tickle on the way out if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, the like button there. I got off the phone recently, and there's the like button on the phone. Yeah, I like that. So yeah, do it on the way out if you haven't already. Don't be shy.
That's it. If you just turned up, absolutely smash it. Smash that like button.
That's it. That's it. Oh, Tony, you had to make it legit. Couldn't keep sponging off gift memberships. Oh, you're a legend, mate. It's lovely to have the, you got to love a man that's committed. And look, you've. I love the commitment. So good on you there, Tony.
Oh,
have we got a nice dedication we can dedicate to Tony? Because it's almost time to. I think we've got maybe one more heavy arrival in me, I think.
Oh, that's the best. I'm going to give that 10 out of 10. Yeah. Well done.
Yeah, a couple of sandwich board emojis there. All right, so look, Tony, we've got Fiji. It's next to arrive here. It looks like she might be on the approach for 3-4 left. She's still quite a ways out, but we will dedicate that arrival to you, Tony. The Fiji 911 coming in from Nandi. And looks like she's next to land there on 3-4 left. That might be the last one for the day, I think. It's school holidays. I don't want to take the mickey too much. And because Mr. SydSquad goes, oh, you can go for a bit of a stream on Monday morning, but it's school holidays, so I'll look after the boys, Yeah, I'll just go for a couple of hours. And then I'm still here. It's almost lunchtime, so.
The residential Yeti one, so he smashed the like button so hard he broke his iPad. You only need to press it once and it counts.
Yes,
you keep smashing it. If you keep smashing it, you take away your like.
It'll uncheck it.
Just once is good. Got just five more until we hit the 1,000. So if you're still out there, folks, please, if you haven't done so already, hit that like and subscribe button. 1,000 likes is always a nice way to finish.
Yeah, look, it is. It sure is. And particularly for a pop-up stream as well. But yeah, absolutely. 995 likes. You love to see it, and we'll have to see if there is an option for us to have a cheeky little after party. If there's anyone else live, we might be able to redirect. I mean, I'd love. Oh no, there's not. Okay, never mind.
Oh, geez.
No, I. You know what? We're all for supporting other channels, and but there's no one on, so it is what it is. No one that will allow us to redirect anyway.
You can't support them if they're not operating at the time.
No, correct. But unfortunately, the I think not many people do the after party, so it's a bit of a shame. But we always like to.
Just for info too, we've just hit 1,000 like.
Yes,
marvelous at that.
I can go and have my pie now. I'll go and have a pie on the way home. Or a sausage roll. I always say I'm going to have a pie, but I always ended up having a sausage roll.
Sausage roll, I haven't had a good one for ages, though.
Oh, yeah? I need to have a good one. Oh, Latam's coming out. All right, we're gonna wait for Latam. But Tony, here we go. We're going to dedicate. Here she comes. The Fiji A350 900 on finals here for 3-4 left. Let's go. Let's enjoy this one. This one's dedicated to Tony Bovard there for becoming, or for rejoining us there in the Uluru Lodge in a legit way. No more sponging off gifted memberships. Good on you, Tony. Beautiful. All right, there we go. Very nicely. The Miles Harrison special, that one, the Fiji Airways. And we'll keep an eye out here for our LATAM. It's going to be our last departure of the day. And we've got a very kind super chat there coming from Gary Suha. Good on you, Gary, dropping a 777. Absolute legend. 777 loonies there. Oi, thank you, Tim, for an awesome stream today. Thank you so much, Gary. Look, it's been great to be out here. I haven't been able to stream just due to other circumstances in the last last couple of weeks. But look, I love coming out here. It was a little bit of a surprise stream. Just because of the wind and the weather and all that sort of stuff, but we've been very lucky to be on 3.4s all day. Beautiful. We're laughing.
Absolutely love a good little surprise pop up on a Monday morning. Great way to start the week.
I missed that, sorry.
There's nothing better than a surprise little pop-up stream on a Monday morning.
Oh, yes, yes. Particularly when you should be doing something else, you know what I mean? And you just find an excuse. Drive You Crazy. What are the names of other channels that stream? There's a lot of other channels that stream, but none of which are on that we can redirect viewers to, which is a bit of a shame. It is that time of the day, though. It's most other countries, not most, but a fair other countries, it's probably dark there anyway. So not a lot of night streams out there these days. Like I think
the night streams are always exciting.
I think Kurt is like one of the only streamers that does regular night streams.
I love the night streams.
Like night till 11 p.m.
Yeah, the airport's a different beast at night.
Oh,
I think it's really cool. With the quality of the camera gear that Kurt's running for the streams, it's almost like what you see on the screen is better than what you're seeing it in real life.
Yeah, and
it really is. It's amazing.
That's something that's definitely not the case during any day stream. The day streams always look the same as what you see in real life, but the night streams is always far superior to be watching a stream than to actually be out, because the sensitivity of the camera picks up such great detail.
Oh, amazing! Yep, and look, the airport's always really pretty at night. There's all that light, there's all that movement. It's it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's got an entirely different vibe to it. And particularly if you're living in Sydney and you can have your dinner and watch what's happening at the airport, it's just brilliant. It's brilliant. I will always raise my hat to Kurt for his night streams.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. We've got Alan Mack.
Clear for right, clear for takeoff, Lancet 800, thank you.
All right, Lancet 800, clear for takeoff from 34, right, here we go. All right, Alan Mack with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much there, Alan. Great viewing as always, guys. Have a great Arvo. Thank you so much, Alan. Likewise, mate. Likewise to yourself. Yeah, time to go and entertain the kids for a couple of hours. Give Mrs. SydSquad a break. She's back to work tomorrow, so no streaming for me. I'm on deck tomorrow. It'll be daddy daycare tomorrow, so we might even come out to the airport. What do you reckon? Do a bit of plane spotting.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, so we'll I don't know, we'll wait and see what happens, but
just quickly before the stream ends, Tim,
yes.
Do you know if RAF base Richmond is getting many movements with the Talisman Sabre build-up? I know the Talisman Sabre happens in Queensland, but do you know if Richmond's seeing much more traffic than normal?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't want to say for sure.
Okay.
So I don't want to say yes or no because I don't know.
No, that's all right. I may be up in the Hawkesbury tomorrow, so if I am, I might just sort of pop into one of the viewing areas there at Clarendon.
Yep.
And see what's going on inside the fence.
Yeah. That's Garuda taking off on 3-4 right. We'll stick with LATAM at the moment. Enjoy this. All right, here she goes. Right, off she goes. Beautiful. It's a beautiful sight watching the heavies roll off of runway 34 right. It's whew, it's always a nice sight.
Absolutely.
All right, let's get a mute.
Thanks, Brady McWilliam, for that little update on Richmond. Decent amount of C-130 and C-17 movements. Also some training aircraft and the occasional PC-12.
Right, okay. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. So pretty much as normal.
Yes.
To say. Yeah, okay. All right, folks. You can hear the music. You know what that means. That means it's almost lunchtime. It's almost time. It's school holidays. Time to go and kick the footy somewhere. I don't know. We'll find something fun to do this afternoon. A cheeky super chat there before we go. Just one moment there, Hayden. Sorry, mate. There we go. $5 coming from Hayden Appleyard there. Great stream, Tim. And I am Nigel's. Oh, okay. I am Nigel's and Charlie's #1 fan. Tim and Kurt and Matt #2 fan. Well, yeah, you can't be #1 fan of me because Nigel's my #1 fan. So sorry, Hayden.
Oh, jeez. You know I'm not the one that gives you pay rise, don't you?
No, but I know you love me. All right, folks. Folks, it's look. It was lovely to have all your company this morning. It's so great to see all the same yahoos, all the same people in the live chat today. If you're watching at home and you're not in the live chat, shout out to you. Thank you for your viewership. I always appreciate the lurkers. The lurking is always much appreciated. You don't have to be in the chat to be part of the channel. That's what we'll say, of course. We got another super chat there. Sorry. Forgive me, I don't know the currency. CLP.
Yes, Chilean peso.
Oh, Chilean pesos. There we go. Right in time for LATAM as well. So thank you so much there, Cam94, for the 2,200 Chilean pesos. Ah, sensational. Oh, jeez.
Just before you go, Tim.
Yes, I've got a minute.
Look,
yep.
I know there's always one more, but you do have the Air New Zealand 777 turn final 3-4 left right now.
Right, what we're going to do, we're going to run out some music. We're going to say our goodbyes. We're going to run some music while it lands, and you can enjoy that one as part of the end rollout show, because I want to make the show look a little bit professional. Okay.
That's good.
And we've got
great.
We've got Qatar Lover. Loved every minute. Thank you for being awesome. Well, thank you so much there, Qatar Lover. Member for 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much there. That's lovely support. So what we're going to do, folks, we're going to run out a bit of music. We're going to watch the, the New Zealand 103? I think.
Yes, that's correct. 777-300 ER. It certainly is.
Yeah, beautiful. So what we'll do, we'll run a bit of music. We'll just vibe out for the last. We'll just vibe out for the last couple of minutes while we wait for the New Zealand tripler to join us there on 3-4 left. Just coming into view. Whoop. Oh, you'll have to take my word for it, folks. Middle center of screen. But look, let's run through the chat. Dave Cooper, hello there, Dave. Ash, Cindy, hello, Cindy. Hayden, Paul, Chris, Unleashed, Peter Blakers, Jason Brown, the AMX, Adam Serena, one of our lovely mods. Also, massive shout out to Liz as well for that amazing $100 super chat. Absolutely outstanding. Yeah, well, what more can I say? But anyway, here we go. We'll chuck some music on. Oh.
Cleared for takeoff.
Okay, there we go. Massive shout out to all the moderators for joining us as well today. Thank you for joining us as well, Nige, everybody. Whoopsie. Nige, any last words that will the crowd might like?
Sorry, mate. Look, just thanks to everyone for joining us today on today's stream. It's been a pleasure as always. It's always good fun jumping in on the streams, Tim, and having a chat to you and Charlie and all the people that have been the team.
Yes.
And yeah, look, have yourselves a great week, everyone. If you're driving around these school holidays, make sure you drive safely with the little ones on board. There's lots of people on the road that probably don't drive long distances around the place, and yeah, they might not be city drivers that are out in the country. So just be patient, take your time, travel safely, enjoy your school holidays, and we look forward to seeing you on the next one. Thanks very much.
Indeed, Nige, thank you very much for your wise words.
I thanks, Tim.
All right, let's enjoy it. Here we go.
Getting 2, going fast, just have a go.
Report to the now, Unity 2, thank you.
Oh, that was pretty well timed there on the music, I'm not going to lie. All right, folks, have a lovely day. We'll see you on the next one. As Nigel said, stay safe wherever if you're in the school holidays. Drive safe. Take your time. Don't rush. And we'll see you again soon on the next one. And look, I think that'll be all from me.